All right, we are back. But this is not popping up. Let's see. How about now? Hey, there we go. Okay. I have unmuted myself. The game's up. Stream is on. I think we're good to go. Okay. Oh, I forgot to open one thing and then we're good to go. Cool. There we are. Now, we are jumping back into our Shadow of the Erdtree playthrough, which last time I think we actually got some story. Let's see. Trina warned us that we should stop Mikola after a lot of how do I want to phrase it? Repeated fatal self-harm by drinking her juices. Eventually we understood what the hell she was saying. Or it. I don't know. It was really hard to make out what they looked like in that form. But we got the warning from Trina that Mikola is bad. We also heard from Ansbach that Mikola took Mog's body. Mog, whatever his name is, however it's pronounced. I think it's Mog. But it took the body, and then there was like a awkward exchange of like, here's a note passing between him and like Freya that we did. So yeah, there's that. I still need to figure out, which I don't even know if I can figure out, let's be honest. Figure out how to forward the other NPC stuff. Because some of them are just kind of missing now. So I have to place on the eye of another to grant them light of grace as a blessing. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Which scares me. Because what is it? Elden Ring and, well, FromSoft games are fairly bad for like, here's an item and you're not gonna know how to use it, so you're gonna miss all this shit that we put in the game. Or here's a what's it called? An emote, a gesture. Here we go. Here's a gesture you're gonna have to use at a hyper specific location if you're going to want to see this next part. And goddamn, I know it's going to happen. I don't want it to happen. I always try to figure out those things for my own, but how often I actually succeed is not too great, because it just seems like, you didn't know that you had to use the gesture of grabbing D's nuts in the temple of Azul in front of the statue of Gozer. Well, you just cut yourself off from 15% of the game, gamer. And I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Okay. It frustrates me. Okay, so we've discovered Raua, or whatever it's called, which is very green, very lush. We've been to the lower parts where all the bugs with the jizz missile are. But we haven't been up here before. Beautiful view. Probably one of the best views we've seen so far. I don't know why the tree has like a veil. Let's see. But before I do this, because of my paranoia about missing hidden stuff, I'm going to do like a review of some locations to make sure I'm not missing anything. Because we've been trying to get to like the dragon area for a while is one example. I meant to go back here and, you know, do more searches because like this area has nothing. This is the wall that blocks me. So I'm wondering if I missed stuff here as well. I don't think we did too much down here or down here. because I think I went up here too fast. Well, not too fast, but like with immediacy, I kind of like disregarded the lower areas, I think. What else did I possibly missed? We got the Trinia stuff. I don't know how to get to this isle yet. That also bugs me. We do have the Finger Ruins, which I blew the thing. I should rephrase that. I activated the thing in the middle that looked like a horn before the Great Rune broke. So my thought process is it's similar to the light wall that was guarding us from Trina. So maybe it's usable now. I still don't know how to get up here. Hi, Styrian, how are you doing? I'm doing good, Squid. I'm trying to organize my thoughts because I do want to like go through places and double check that if I'm missing anything. Belurat, which is not Belarut jail. So I'm trying to have a plan of action because I don't want to miss stuff. I know I'm going to miss stuff, but I'm trying to do my best. Okay. So these guys are gone, which I found Ansbach. I haven't found the other dude where he's relocated. I'm doing good. Thanks. Good. Glad to hear it. And also an 8. Not too bad. You can achieve things with an 8 in life. Oh, and thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. So I remember you're working on like you were doing like the duck game, Squid, as well as working on Dark Souls 1. Are we still on Dark Souls 1 or did you move on from that? Oh, right. Yeah. So you guys are in Rua a lot, or Rawa a lot. And you're also here. So I'm guessing that Rawa or whatever is really connected to the horn scent. Oh. Oh, damn. Ivy. Cannot wait. You bust so quick, Ivy. Hello. How are you today, Ivy? Hi. Welcome. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, up the stairs. Okay. Tower settlement. So yeah, this area to my, why do I keep doing that? Probably because of like Resident Evil 4 backup is like right click for a lot of stuff. Does not open from the side. So I think I have to be missing something. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I am kind of starting things off with like reviewing. Why isn't Leon on screen? Oh, well, today's a Elden Ring day. Erdtree, Shadow of the Erdtree day. Leon will be back on, what is today? It'll be Thursday. Thursday, Leon's back. Although I feel like I should switch that around, or should have switched that around. I feel like maybe middle of the week, Thursday, exactly. Maybe I have considered doing like Elden Ring Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then doing Tuesday, Thursday, Resident Evil. But then I thought going back and forth between the two games would just make me play both of them badly. That sounds perfect. Yeah, I feel like I would just make me play so badly though. It'd be like, what? Hello, Relic. How are we doing? It's good to see you. Okay. How dare you knock me in poo water? Oh, I meant Leon being on Thursday. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Howdy, howdy. Howdy. Are you actually Southern Relic, or is that just something you like to say? I don't know. And obviously you do not have to answer that. I'm actually from Texas. Oh, how are so many people I meet on Twitch from Texas? I mean, you heard nothing. Relish is relish. He goes great on hot dogs. Not that I'm complaining. It's not like, you know, oh, the Texans I've met on Twitch have been mean. It's just kind of crazy how it feels like so many of them are from Texas. Can I deflect this? Huh. It doesn't. Oh, it can't shoot at that angle. That's the issue. No, my Ember sub ran out. Yeah, mine did too. For like, I think it was like 3 months straight. I just said the word Pinor, and somebody gifted me a sub for 3 months straight. And then I tried it last time and it didn't work. so the meme is dead. I unsubbed because she mutes my messages. Damn. That's cold. Okay. Yeah, bait. I was ready to be baited over here. I just didn't think the guy would come from over there. Let's see. Okay. So far, I'm not seeing anything I missed. I never found this spell either, which is strange to me. It feels very like this game to like torment you with a spell by sniping you with it repeatedly, and then you finding it in that area as a reward for your patience. I think that's what happened with what's the upside down tower with like the I'm going to create a bow out of magic and bomb you with it. And I also haven't seen people using that spell elsewhere. Okay, you don't talk to me. This is the head thingy. Nothing upstairs. Let's see. Oh yeah, I don't remember the name, but those enemies were a problem. Yeah, they were a, what do you mean you don't use bows, you idiot, kind of enemy. Or just like, oh, I'm primarily melee. It's like, oh, well, fuck you for that then. All right, you got a lot of poise. Let's see. I want to say they had a name with like M, like annoying bitch Miriam or something like that. It's obviously not that, but still something like that. Hmm. Okay. I didn't need to bomb them like that, but I just kind of wanted to. And I'm stuck in a hole. Okay. That's another spell I haven't found. And I've only seen in this location. I think this is where I got invaded. Yep. Carrion Study Hall is the tower. Oh, that's right, right there, right. Also kind of strange to call it like study hall, because that was just like a period during the school day for me. That wasn't a building name, so it kind of messed with my expectations of it. Okay. This is where I got invaded by that one person. I googled annoying bitch Miriam Elden Ring and got Preceptor Miriam. Perfect. Awesome. I think there was a joke that's like if you search Elden Ring Albania, you get like the Albanaric village. Thanks to like Google thinking for you. I can't make a jump over there. But it also looks empty as hell. Oh. I don't think I'm supposed to. Yeah, that's empty. Nothing special there. Okay. For a second, I was wondering, is this actually a invisible walkway? Because I should have fallen by now. Bridge. Where the poo goes. I never made it back to the bug boys. Game's not going to let me. What if I do this? Yes. Okay. All right. I want to get to where the bugs are. Because I know I didn't explore that. Now, how do I get up there? Here. Hey, Looney. Good to see you. How you doing today? How was the crab game yesterday? I didn't catch a ton of it. Okay. There's the other end of the poo-poo waterfall. Okay, so I avoided this. Good. Crab gaming was fun. Nice. Okay, tiny scorpions. I remember this place. I'm gonna ignore that. Okay, it killed itself. Let's see. Wow. Let's see. And I think you said you were doing like when they do Warcraft after the crab game ended. How did that go? I'm not sure where Warcraft is right now. Or if you're one of the ones that does classic or what. Okay. So okay. Yeah, this is new. Fly mold? Gross. All right. Does that have lore? Does our mold have lore? Fungus known for its deathly sweet stench. Material used for crafting. Cultivated using flesh and blood of man flies. Can serve as pot innards. Gotcha. Not really lore there, just kind of. Here's what this thing is. I did retail WoW and didn't play much aside the relax and then go to gym. Oh, nice. Let's see. What's your class? Part of me wants to guess hunter, but I could be totally wrong. Okay. Is this just an alternate way? Play 4 classes, hunter ain't one of them. Okay, I was totally wrong then. Oh, you. Too soon. What's that? Lard. Okay. 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 Could we stop with the bird? I hate the camera. Okay. Now I have to go back there. Monk, tank, priest, healer, shaman, and warrior for damage. Okay, so you like to be up close for the most part. I also do in like RPG games. Let's save a little bit of time here. Uh, so, hello, Wally. Good to see you. How you doing today? I forget which way is which. Oh, got Wally's daily roll. 10. Okay, not bad. So between you and Snake, we're pretty in the middle. I'm good. Immediately with the crashing out emote. Or spiraling. Why are we spiraling? Oh, let's see what Relic gets. No. Do this. Okay, 7. We're still kind of in the middle there. Will it let me roll today? Let's see. It will this time. Let's see how I do. Man, we really love the Dark Souls 1 moan today. Damn. So I think our average is like 9. Okay, I gotta go to the other side of the poo-poo. Okay. Soundware game. Has there not been sound this whole time? Okay. I'll fix it. Just give me a... I can't pause the game because it has to be hard. Maybe. Okay. Okay. Fuck off. I don't know why it wouldn't, but define this whole time because I just came here. Since I started stream, let's see. Where's my... Okay. There. So yes, now we should have game volume. Let's check. Okay. I thought it was a stylistic choice. Okay. All right. I see the thing going up and down. We're good. I'm a grown-up, I swear. You know, knowing your humor, Wally, I would have guessed that. Because I think what do I want to call it? Like fatalistic sense of humor is not what's in right now. It's not 6-7 enough. Eat me, okay. Okay, yeah, that's this place. I don't need to deal with that again. I don't remember taking this elevator. How am I getting lost while retracing my steps? Maybe I just go to the stage front and backtrack to where I was? I don't know. Hey, hello X, how we doing? It's good to see you. Okay, yeah, this is where I was. Stop. Stop. Okay. So, where did I go last time? I think I went that way. I wanted to go this way. But that door is shut. I need to figure out how to get to the other side of that door. Or I'll miss cool stuff, I assume. Whatever's behind that door is going to be loot that changes my life. Today I switched roles with my 14 bud. We're rocking it. Both nice. Like, I don't have a lot of MMO experience. I probably mentioned that before. But I only did, like, Star Wars, the Old Republic. And part of that was because, like, the single player wasn't supposed to be dull ass, where, you know, you're just kind of, like, shuffling through meaningless quests, and it's like, oh, there's actually, like, a storyline and stuff you can do. So leveling up a character is not actually unfun. It's you know, like a single player experience with some multiplayer sprinkled in. So I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot. I thought it was helpful to know like how the roles played for the purpose of like teamwork stuff. Okay, I think I'm almost where I was before. But this time you don't have an annoying bird backing you up. Yeah, you attack a lot. Ah. Oh, that's cool. Have I never killed that guy? Or was that just a lucky drop? Let's see. I think as far as maps go, the DLC's map is way more confusing than the base game. Yeah, I kind of thought that might be an issue because my experience with like FromSoft a lot lately, since I just started last year playing FromSoft games, was the fact that whenever I played the base game, I was like, okay, I feel like I have a handle on things. And then the DLC pulls out some bullshit that you never see in the base game. Like Dark Souls 3 was the first one I played. And it's like, okay, cool, DLC. And then it's like, oh, here's a guy who's going to summon a legion of archers. You can't attack them. They're just going to destroy you in 3 seconds. And you got to like run from rock to rock as we fill you full of holes. And it's like, huh. So we didn't care if this was fun, did we? Let's see. Also enjoyed 2 areas. The others I just rushed through. Let's see. 14 is big fun, hella slow at the start. Definitely takes a lot of time until it gets good. Gotcha. You have to like the big hot bar and lots of abilities gameplay. See, that's another thing that I had trouble with, because when people would try to get me into like World of Warcraft, the game was like out long enough that people's characters started getting like more and more flooded with like hotbar things they were supposed to do. And so it's like, okay, here's all the things I do in a single combat. And I'm just like, it's all right, like, no. Edia with an 8. And X with a 13, which is our highest roll of like 8 people, which is crazy. Ah, here you are. Let's see. Ring City wasn't fun indeed. Too much visual stim for me. Yeah, that's something I'm not too jazzed on when it comes to particular fights. What's a good example? The Elden Beast is a good one where I was just like, okay, I'm running around a lot trying to catch him and I just can't fucking see anything. It's just vomit of light shows everywhere. And I forgot what other fight was like that. I think it was, Rykard was another one where we're just like, I don't know how to interpret everything that's going on the screen. Okay, so I recovered these. I still haven't figured out what's beyond that door. Is this going to be like you have to parkour from a place that doesn't even look connected to it? And then hate when the game tries to be parkour. We must go further beyond. Ivy Assyrian. Oh my god, I got a mention. By name. It wasn't like Ivy and Relic and Wally and other associated people. Must be having a good day. Let's see. We must go further beyond. Kachan. We must fight Mikola the Bottom. Oh yeah, these guys are Looney Tunes. I can't cancel my Ember subscription. So you get ice fish. Oh my gosh. Man, imagine if spinning was your whole personality. That's that guy right there. Okay, and this is where the boss fight was. What is that? Oh. I was confused by that emo Edia because he looks grumpy as hell. But he's just drinking juice. Drinks juice angrily. S tier Hollow Knight emote. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Parkour. I might have to. Is he violently drinking his juice while spinning? Yep. I think she pulled it out because, like, imagine spinning is your whole personality. Like, Mom, Dad, I brought you here today to tell you I'm a Beyblade. I've been this whole time. Okay, so this is still blocked off. There's no bullshit parkour tricks up here because we would instantly freaking die. Let's see. Wait, for the Ice J fish, Relic, are you the one that puts it in the songs? Every time, jump required to head? I think you're bullshitting. Wally. I feel like that's a message you've left before. Try jumping. On what? Yes, I do put those songs in. Okay. So you're the culprit. I could jump to this, but then I'm just here, sad and alone. Sometimes Expert and Wally also add them occasionally. Got you. But you're the primary culprit. So you're basically me. Yes. Actually, do I have that headpiece? I'm not sure if I have that headpiece. I don't have that headpiece, so I can't be you, unfortunately. Also crazy that that's a headpiece, since that is just a creature's head. It's not even like stylized to be a helmet. Which headpiece are we talking about? The Albanaric headpiece. Since that's your like Discord avatar. Oh, the albino. Yes, yes. Bard has 17 damaging attacks. 2 of them are dots. 1 refreshes the dots. Oh, that's pretty much, that's kind of like the same style my Star Wars character was. Less dots, but still. Let's see. Another attack comes from building up bar enough. Comes from 3 songs. Rest is GCD, OGGCD attacks that are either single target or group area specific. Bard is hard to get. All abilities on site. Gotcha. That does sound like a lot. The albino. Yes, the albino. I thought you mentioned which headpiece as in which head. I mean, it is basically just a head. There was not a lot of thought put into it. It was just kind of like, hey, here's a goofy looking character that we put in our game. Why don't we just make it a head that players can wear? I saw one day while I was watching someone, I said to myself, boy, that is me. Edia Doherty. Are we new here, Wally? Okay. So I need to go this way. If I'm going to get behind that door. Yeah. Okay. But I think that's the way I came from before. Don't listen. I'm innocent. Bard is stressful to play for what you get. I know the muscle memory is a thing. Hard to get everything automatic, especially because you have 3 timers always running. Yeah, that would be a challenge. I think for my like Star Wars character I had, I only had to apply like 3 or 4 dots. And that was like after using a AoE ability to put like a debuff on people. That was like, this person takes more damage from dots. And then you just keep applying the dots and putting the debuff on them. So it's really just shuffling for like 4 or 5 abilities around. Exactly. I never say nasty stuff. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how to get through that door. All right. I feel like it is going to be some matter of parkouring the right way. Did I go down this? I forget if I did. We'll find out. Thank you for buying my game. Enjoy the poo water. Locked, but no key. This seems to be an actual route one might take. So let's put this marker over here. And maybe I can do some parkouring up top. I just know which direction I'm supposed to go in. Unless Mr. Hide Your Tacos Miyazaki did a banger job of hiding stuff. Let's see. Okay, can't get there. Can I get up there? No. Opener for the Bard is dots, any song, activate both DPS enhancing abilities, unleash every GCD attack while attacking with GCD attacks and playing next songs as well. Refreshing dots, it's a hustle, but a fun one. Damn. Sounds like ADHD the musical. Wally, thank you for the hydrate. I will go ahead and drink. There we go. All hydrated. Okay. So it's somewhere in that direction. I could show you how the rotation is. The email makes me think you mean something else, but I'm assuming you don't. Okay, so now the arrow is behind me. Maybe the answer to this is you have to start like from a different entrance. Maybe the huge opulent staircase is a ploy. Maybe I have to enter through the sewers. X is so desperate for Final Fantasy 14 buddies. Well, Thirsty. Thirsty's nicer. The Bard rotation, when to attack, for which attack. Not anymore, I'm gathering friends now. Nice. Okay. So that looks like a whole lot of death. What about the other side? Even more death. But that could be like a possible ledge. That we could take advantage of. What I love about MMOs is not the MMOs themselves, but like hearing some of the ridiculous stories about like guild drama will be never not funny to me. Like I know a fairly famous one I heard not too long ago was, it was like big streamer drama from like playing World of Warcraft like hard mode or whatever. And you know, it's just like, oh, we pulled too many people, back off, back off. And then like one person just runs and keeps running, and then two people like stay, and then the other people don't run. And it's like, no, we can do this. Just turn around, just focus on this guy and we're good. And then it like causes a whole bunch of drama because like one guy leaves and it's like, ah, you abandoned us to die, you asshole, you selfish prick. And it's just like, what? We were told to leave. We should have left. The human interactions are amazing. Used to sell my friend for gold. Okay, Edia is a villain. You sold your friend? What does that even mean? Yeah, this is not. Okay, so the secret entrance idea is looking less and less likely. Got a returner in the game. Already there's 2 possible chances. Tried playing it with my bro. He's trying hard at resisting it, so that I want to strangle him. He would go on dates for me. What does that fucking mean? Oh, which actually that kind of reminds me. What was it? It was Mocho's stream yesterday, and she was like playing that house flipping game. Then she raided into somebody who was like baiting online predators. And they immediately raided into someone else who was doing exactly the same thing. And oh my God, I cringed my life out of my body. Like it was so hard to listen to. I had to leave. Hey, Forrest, welcome. Good to see you. That sounds scary. I mean, it is if like the person on the other end of the like call wasn't so horrifically pathetic. I mean, yeah, it is scary in the fact that like there's people out there that exist that are just like, oh man, it'd be so cool if you sent me pictures, gorsh. But they sound so unbelievably sad that it's hard to comprehend. Let's see. That sounds scary. Hope you're all doing well. Dude, it's going good so far. I'm enjoying myself. I'm just kind of chatting as I re-explore areas and see if I miss stuff. I feel like the cloth is like a guide of some sort, but I can't really prove that. He'd undress, get on a horse, and I'd offer him up as a girl to take them around on a date, and he'd talk and they'd get pissed. It was fun. Oh, so you baited. Gotcha. You basically did what the stream I was doing, or I cringed out of yesterday, was doing. Like, man, it'd be great if a strong older man was interested in me. Tee-hee. I was a masturbator who, oh, shocked. Wait a tick. There's a ledge there. Have I been that? Have I been to? Have I been in that ledge? But this is all walled in. Let's see. Something going on there. I decided to leave guild-based games a long time ago. Yeah, they're... Also, I wrote and forgot to send the last line. Okay. I've done that before. Let's see. But yeah, I'm kind of the same way, especially with like work and... Okay, like playing video games in high school is different than playing video games as an adult, or at least for me it was, because I didn't mind like having the social interactions when I was a teenager and just, you know, was like doing school and stuff. But after becoming an adult and being like, God damn, I hate humans. I hate talking to them. I hate being around them. I just want to go home. And then when I would get home, I'd be like, I don't want to play this video game because this one requires people. And then it's like, this one doesn't. So I'm going to play this one instead. Let's see. You still are, as do I. I'm curious now. Okay. When I was in 8th grade, my friends and I got catfished for a long time, maybe 8 months. We were playing an MMO and our group had guys and girls. One girl didn't talk. Yeah, she was a dude. I forgot what the actual statistic was, but I know there was like a study a while ago that was like this percentage of men online are like talking to men online they think are women, and it was like 40, it was like 70% or something like that. Like 70% of men interacting with women online is actually men interacting with other men. Let's see. I like pretending I'm a man. Also, my need to take out the got me killed yesterday and Ark. I was the one who killed me was one I saved. So now I blast anyone who looks at me for more than 10 seconds. Lesson learned, I guess. My friend dated that girl for a bit. I don't know how far that went, but we never talked about it again. We were all like, yep. I would probably lose that friendship with that friend, not because like, you know, like, I'm judgmental about this or that. I just feel like at one point they'd say like, I thought that she was the one. And I would correct him. You mean he was the one? He was the one. And they would just get ticked with me reminding them like, yeah, you dated a dude online. You should just kind of accept that. So let's see. So there is a ledge down there. Do I have my telescope thingy? Is that like a legit doorway to somewhere? Damn, I think we're all traumatized. I mean, I guess everybody handles trauma different, but the method I'm used to is like joking about it. So you, I don't know, that looks empty, so that could be nothing. From my experience, 90% of the gamers, specifically in MMO, are dudes. Yeah, I would say unless you can like watch a stream or something, and you know hear that they are not, you should probably assume that they are. Okay, the ledge is over there. I don't know if that's an actual place I'm supposed to be able to get to, or if it's just decoration. The only girl I found was married, so that's that. See, I'd prefer like, okay, so let's say you have control of, you know, somebody has control of the variables. If you had the choice of like, okay, you know, 20% of the people you meet on the internet are women. Would you prefer that they're actually married women or that they're secretly dudes? I'd prefer just knowing all married women. Oh yeah, there's loot in there. That's an actual place. Because I can get along with a married woman easier than I can with somebody who's like potentially catfishing me. She's so nice. She still sends me Christmas cards. Oh damn, that's okay. That was sweet as hell for for a Wally story. Okay. No, I don't want that. I don't. Fuck. Okay. No invisible bridge. Married women sounds a million times less complex than a guy who is faking you out. Oh, for sure. Because I don't think there's going to be as much reason for like ulterior motives as for dude faking being a girl. Okay, so we've established there's loot over there. Now, how to obtain? How to feed my habit? Not just that, I know her husband and kids. Now we exchange gifts and stuff. So while it's like I met a married woman online and I've been adopted into the family. Women online aren't really real. Is that as a, are you saying that as a woman or are you saying that as a eldritch being? Had to kill a Doom boss for him, by the way. Have no Doom knowledge at all. All I had was my Destiny 2 experience, got him on my first try while he was struggling for 2 hours. I actually have a story almost exactly like that, X. Yeah, I think it was like Doom 3. Somebody at my school asked me to like defeat a boss for them. Let's see. We're all mythical creatures. Well, that's nice. Sure appreciated it. Sometimes do that with my dad. Girls don't poop. Anyone else excited for Dune 3? I am. I just haven't watched too much of the like stuff that's been going out. I've just heard that like, oh, Doom 3 stuff is being shown and announced. I'm like, ooh, cool. I want to watch none of it. When I see it, I want everything to be for the first time. I don't want to go like, ooh, I remember this from the trailers. Never seen or read anything of Dune. Dune is like, Dune is one of those movies / books where so many people have taken stuff from it in terms of big sci-fi movies or sci-fi books that people who don't know it ever existed will think, oh, this is a lot like so-and-so and a lot like so-and-so, not knowing that those things took it from this game. How the freak do I get to this ledge? Dune series is the spiritual granddaddy of sci-fi genre. Exactly. That's a good way to put it too. He appreciated so mad I was playing Persona 3 while doing that. You're old enough to use some brain. It's not that hard. Damn. So you helped X, but you also roasted him for it. Star Wars is 80% ripped straight out of Dune. Exactly. And then Star Wars has the balls to be like one of the most litigious, you can't copy me properties out there. What buffoonery do I have to do to make this work? Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum for Nogel? What? Also, hello, Mulberg. Where the freak is... Okay, I can't invisible walkway over there. And the Force and Magic Space Wizards, yes. Like the, these are not the droids you're looking for. Straight out of Dune. They also stripped a lot of detail out of it. Mausoleum. What for some? I'm confused. Yeah, they made Star Wars simpler. Yeah, pretty much. Which I like cool details that inform like how powers work and stuff like that. Okay, interesting. That's not a death drop, but no invisible walkways. Stroke? I have no idea. He's a professional Ubisoft ball licker, especially when it comes to Assassin's Creed. Pre-ordered the most expensive edition, played it for 2 hours. That's also why I want to strangle him. Mogwin density because he's a big dude. Well, actually, he's not that big compared to like Radon. And I think he's like the same size as Morgott. He is a big dude though. He's just not like, oh my god, what is the camera doing kind of big. Okay. So can we get on top of this building? Not really. Are you implying that my boy Radon is fat? He doesn't have like a belly or like fat buildup. As far as I could tell underneath all that armor, but he is very sizable. He is one of the bosses that are like, what the hell is my camera doing when you're fighting him? Because you can't really see what he's doing when you're actually hitting his ankles. Like, you know, the dragons or Astal or one of the other bosses that are too big for the camera to handle. Let's see. Makes you imagine how big his leg is. The third one? I don't know if it matters because none of the demigods like had any kids. So were any of them smashing besides Moog and Mikola, which was apparently a power bottom situation? Okay, here's stuff I missed. Hey, that's lucky for me just fucking around. Okay. Well, depths key. Opens the iron gating at the bottom of the well in... I keep on wanting to say Belarus. Why did we flip U and A for this? Okay. You can still have a Pinar without being Doherty. You can, you just have to clean your Pinar. Okay, now I need to go to the well. And figure out what that unlocks. Is this a death drop? Probably. Yeah. So we're gonna have to do the long way around. You read my message wrong? You can still have a Pinar without doing the Doherty. Oh, right. True. And I did read that wrong. You still won't talk to me. I want to mock her with this. I killed your grandson, I think. Oh.
Oh, such a joy to smell the scent again.
I was joking.
As a sculpted keeper stand before me. Oh, as I felt the sacred beast's essence fade, a great anxiety welled up within. Forgive this old woman her foolish fears. 'Tis such relief I cannot express. After an eternity of the mind, our voices have at last reached the heavens, as evinced by thy gracious arrival. Oh, oh, oh.
Okay.
I implore, vessel of the sacred beast, have me
Come.
and dance thy dance.
I'm guessing that was in response to her going, oh.
Take vengeance upon Mesmerity's love.
Also, hello, Imp. Nice. Nice entrance.
Burned us. Let them
Hey, you're in the middle with the rest of us. Imp with the crazy timing.
my song will I sing in service to thee.
Oh. What?
Suck.
Aw, that's too bad, Forrest.
Into the most resplendent of dances, my song will I sing.
Okay. So what is this? Summons a guardian spirit above the caster's head. Spirit never strays far from the caster, conjuring several apparitions before dissipating. Y'all suck. What do you mean, X?
Cleanse all the
I don't know what that emote is. Oh, for the roll.
and those who plague the tower.
Take vengeance upon its member and his lot betrayed us. Okay, that's what he said. That's what she said. Conjuring several apparitions before dissipating. I don't know if that's going to be good or not.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered.
I guess since she has horns growing out of her eyes,
All that
she can't see that we're not
cruelty
the grandson or whatever.
and those who plagued the
And because we smell like him, because this is his head, it tricks her, is the thought process. I'm not wearing that head though. That's a stupid outfit.
horn-decked beast from higher sphere.
All right, to the sewers.
We beg of thee to dance and
Let's see. We plunk. At least we didn't fall in the shower. That's true. That was a big concern yesterday for people. Poisonous? Yep. Poison swamp. What a shocker. I can't believe there would be a poison swamp in this. I mean, it could be worse. It could be like a rot swamp that does like X4 damage compared to normal rot, because that also seems like something he would do. I'm also getting a save emblem here, which I'm assuming means I'm about to be ambushed by something. Ah. A copy-pasted foe. Oh, exit's a 12. Also in the middle. There. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Vastly raises immunity, so poison and rot resistance. Oh, damn. Sorry for this. It got worse. I think we were kind of like hot on a hot streak last week as far as rolls went. And then we're kind of cold now. Let's see. Whee. Okay, so we did get a new talisman, but that is kind of a disappointing drop, not gonna lie. The yin and yang of rolls, yeah. You can play the odds, but even then that doesn't work. It's like, oh, he's rolled high 4 times in a row. He couldn't possibly roll a 5th. Then he does. And your boss fight just falls flat immediately. Okay, so there's fly people here. Oh, and then there's this dude. Probably take this guy out so he doesn't interfere. Okay. Oh, we got a sword. And armor. And he was guarding a liver. Okay. Wow, this was disappointing. Let's see. Maybe this will be cool. That's something. That didn't work at all. Damn it. There we go. The D20 is an awful gamble. You either win big, roll 19 or less. In my believes that it's the... Wait, what? The D20 is an awful gamble. You either win big or roll the 19 or less. In my belief, that's the correct D20 roll. Well, a lot of people make a big deal out of the 20, but it's not like it's a crit. It's not super necessary. You can do a lot of stuff without ever rolling a 20. It's just, you know, it's kind of memed where it's just like, oh, you seduce the dragon, or you can talk the NPCs into a three-way or whatever because you rolled a 20. It's really not that huge of a deal. And depending on the game, you can get crits without even rolling a 20. White flesh. Is this really it? Those are my rules, and I don't even play D&D. Oh, okay, gotcha. It's 20 or nothing. What stat do I need to prioritize to seduce a dragon asking for a friend? I would say likely persuasion if it's D&D. Okay. So there's also a door that looks a little too detailed to be nothing right there. So 20 I win, 19 or below I suck. A lot of people do think that way for whatever reason. Okay. All right, let's go up. Oh, Kirk's doing his roll.
Suck.
Okay. Hello, Kirk. How you doing today? Don't forget that I don't play D&D. Oh, yeah, that's true. I'll try not to forget that. Okay. So that looks like a thing. Oh, this is that door I was trying to find the other side of. Okay. How are you? I am doing pretty good. I'm revisiting some areas to see if I missed stuff. which I have, and will probably continue to do, but I'm just kind of like chatting a bunch while I recheck these areas. All right, just got back from my dentist appointment, about to head into work, then I gotta go back to the dentist appointment. Oh, tomorrow. Okay. I thought it was same day. Same day would have been crazy. Let's see here. So this tower looks like it goes to an actual place. But how does one get there? I better not be today. I've had a long morning thanks to that. Yeah. I think I have heard of like somebody having to, though. It was like, well, first we're going to do the surgery, oral surgery, and then it's going to be a couple hours so you can do what you want, and then you'll have to come back and we'll check how it's going. I forgot exactly what oral surgery they were having, but I was just like, wow, this is intense. As far as like the time commitment. Okay. So it was this tower right here that led to that door that looked detailed enough to not just be set dressing. How to get to? Got another tomorrow because they are going to do a brand new technology. I don't even cavities or whatever the fuck that means. Laser cavity removal. I'm sure that's not it, but I'm just thinking about laser eye surgery. But hey, that'll be fun. You get to be a guinea pig. The hell was that spell? Let's see. You can make a mistake worth. Oh, bleh. You can still make stuff work with the 5. If I watch D&D well enough, unless adding thing is only a very special thing. But that's how losers think. Yeah, I either hit that sweet theoretical 5% or I'm a loser with no future. Damn, that's a severe way to look at it. Said it's like a gel that kills cavity and fills the tooth for you without needing a drill. Ooh, that's neat. But yeah, I don't play D&D as much anymore. I've kind of switched to like Pathfinder. And like your bonuses for stuff matter more for that. So you can roll like an 18 or like a 17 against, but if it's like a weak foe and the bonus exceeds their defenses hard enough, then it crits. And it's like that with a bunch of other, rolls as well. So let's see here. What the heck is Pathfinder? Do you want the more detailed explanation or do you want the basic bitch explanation? Give me them details. Okay. So D&D has gone through several editions. They, you know, like when it first came out, they operated off of this set of rules, this type of math. Then they're like, okay, we need to change things up. And then they have later come out with like advanced D&D, and then later they move on to like second edition, then third edition. And then comes 3.5, I think it was. So 3.5, some people still play it to this day. It's like their favorite version. And then they decided that's like, okay, well, we're going to move on to 4, and we're going to be entirely different from 3.5. We're going to change everything. It's going to work like this now. And some people were attached enough to 3.5. Wait a minute. What does that change? Some people were attached enough to 3.5 that they didn't want to move on. And so they made another game called Pathfinder that uses those same rules that people didn't want to leave behind. And they kind of made it like their own thing. Then fast forward to today, the 4th edition of D&D is one of the most hated. A lot of people did not fuck with it. Then 5th edition blows up and becomes, you know, the popular thing that it is today. And then Pathfinder has their own 2nd edition, which some people like a lot more than 5th edition because it's, you know, like more detailed. So it's still D&D. I would say mostly it is kind of like a different D&D. They did come up with their own lore and stuff like that. But legally it is different, especially since D&D kind of did the Disney thing or the Star Wars thing of like, hey, we said it was chill if people use stuff that was like our game. We're no longer going to be chill with it, so we want to like sue people. And then everybody was like, okay, well, we're not going, so we're going to make our thing, you know, more legally distinct then, since you are suddenly deciding to not be cool about it. That's the long explanation. Oh, it's a completely different game. Yeah, I would say like the 2nd edition. Well, yeah, the 2nd edition of Pathfinder even did like a remaster. So because D&D said like, oh, here's this stuff, we're not gonna like legally pursue ownership of it. Anybody can use this kind of stuff. We're good, we're cool. And they did that like 20, 30 years ago or so. And so it's been like free use for a long time. Then I think it was like 3 years ago, they're like, hey, that stuff we said that was cool for everyone to use, we are no longer cool with that, and we want to be able to like sue people. Even though that the first thing said in perpetuity, so like forever. So then with the remaster, they had to go back and change things because they didn't really trust them to be like try and reverse their free use stuff again, which I get. If a friend is like, hey, you can use this whenever, and then when you try to use it, they like call the cops on you, I would stop using their stuff. I do not know how to get there. So the company behind D&D is the evil big company that sues on full auto if it's too similar. It's become that. I think it's Hasbro is what owns it now. But it is kind of like the EA thing of like, oh, you need more money for your game you're developing? Cool. We'll be happy to bankroll you. But we're going to own your shit and you got to do microtransactions. They're doing that kind of stuff. Yeah, I see no way to get to that tower. All right. I'm switching areas. I've scoured this one long enough, I think. If I'm missing stuff, I'm missing stuff. Okay, I checked this place out pretty thoroughly, so I'm not going to go back there. I went here pretty thoroughly. Did you see that Nintendo filed a patent for essentially any Pokemon-style summon RPG mechanic? Yes. That was like the fallout from the Pal World stuff. Oh, Wally, thank you for the nuzzle. Get nice and cozy. Okay, good. What do you mean good? It's bad. Oh, I think this got... Oh, you were responding to Forrest. I think this got shut down recently, I think. Yeah, it's too vague. It'd be different if they were like a lot more detailed on, you know, what it was. But the whole concept of like, oh, we want to own the concept, patent the concept of capturing creatures to fight other creatures. We want to be the only ones who own that. That is crazy. Let's see. Don't quote me on that. There was something that they lost. Nope, already quoted you. Oh, dang. What do I do? I just kind of want to get rid of these. There.
I can't believe my eyes. A Minotaur.
We'll leave it, Wally. I'm right here. And I salute you. Competition breeds innovation. Yeah, that's true. But that also kind of assumes that some companies care about innovation, which they really don't. Some of them just want to put out the same shit over and over again and keep getting money for it. And Pokemon's a pretty good example of that. Like, there's so much stuff they could add that would make so many people so happy. That is fairly simple shit. And they just don't. Innovation means changing. It would be too difficult for Nintendo to change. Could you... It's trying to have a conversation. Okay, he... There. There we go. Let's see. I saw a Crowbat video yesterday about Resident Evil 4 that goes over this exact topic. Although at a surface level, well, what do you mean? I want to hear more. Oh, that's okay. I trust you. I alone equal 1 million views. Okay, so I haven't checked this area down here. Oh, I was going to mark the fact that I found that seed there. That's what I was interrupted doing. There we go. They're one in a trillion. Ah, we're getting nautical. Hello, expert. Good to see you. How you doing? Basically, Capcom's been following a formula for their remakes, but they have sometimes missing details or degrading the original game sometimes. Yes. I would be surprised if like any company did a remake that didn't cut content in some way. Why are you shaking at Expert with a grumpy face? Let's see. Honestly, don't care about Nintendo anymore. Whatever makes them and the community happy, I guess. There's other bad companies that I'd already die from a heart attack if I could give so many fucks. I mean, it depends. There's a scale of like not caring. I think the healthy way of, you know, like not caring is to call them out on their shit, but not let it bother you kind of thing. Like if I see somebody I just don't like and they're like, I don't care about you. And they're like, I don't know, just throwing shit everywhere and causing a big mess, I'm still going to say something. But if it's just like, oh, you're mumbling a lot to yourself, that's probably not my business. And then not care that way. So for Expert, I'm still, or not for Expert, but for Nintendo, I will still call them out when they're being shitty, but I'm not going to lose sleep over them. Oops, accident, Pokemon, Oris, kept everything, even added an epilogue. Yeah, that one I think people were mostly happy with. Let's see. Doing good. My head for sleepy time. Here soonish. How you and Lovey Pete soon? Doing good. I'm just like reviewing areas I've been to, trying to find stuff I missed. Streamlabs never. And I did find like the sewer area over at this keep with the poo-poo water and the poison and the tree thingy. But it wasn't exactly worth it. All I got was like a talisman that increases my resistance or robustness or whatever. So I'm a little disappointed in that. Let's see. There's enough people calling out already. It's okay if I'm okay if I'm able to ignore it. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to like join in on that stuff. Not the most worth it spot for certain, I'm afraid. Yeah. The loot's been kind of missing. But then again, looking back at like Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, I don't remember a lot of the DLC loot being great either. Making good progress. Good. Trying to learn not to care about this. It's hard. If it's people I'm very close with, I'll call out, but it usually doesn't change shit. Yeah, because I think the thing that some people have to get their head around is maybe just like calling stuff out online isn't the best way to get a company to stop being stupid. It's the people who call shit out online to you know, like not buy the things. It's like if you're gonna call out Pokemon, for example, for being unoriginal and never giving people what they want in their games, then you should probably also quit buying the new games all the time, because that just kind of incentivizes them to not do the things you want them to do. Ah, he's too thick to get around. Okay. Let's see. Guess for me, it's more so people judging me, not the other way around. True, I find myself disappointed with some of the gear we were given. Yeah, it's really... Which I hadn't thought of it too much in the Elden Ring base game playthrough. But... But, like, FromSoft doesn't do a great job with making the weapons that should feel strong, actually strong. Because I do remember, like, Gwyn's sword from Dark Souls 1 is considered pretty bad for the final boss sword. And same with, who is the final boss in 3? The final boss... Oh, the Soul of Cinder Sword. That's it. The Soul of Cinder Sword is also kind of considered to be ass by a lot of people. And then the things that'll be like, oh, this thing's so good, it's so busted. It'll be like a 2% drop off of some random nobody that appears somewhere in the game. They aren't making the games for the old timers anymore, Pokemon that is. They know they lost us and are going for gullible younger gens now. Yeah, but that's lame. I can still be mad at them for that. Actually, okay. Maybe I forgive them for that, but then get mad at them for being assholes when people create mods for their games for older people to enjoy their games because the company doesn't have an interest in doing it. Maybe that's where I get mad. Heard about the 10th gen of Pokemon games announcement a week ago. I'm getting better at ignoring it. Yeah, they know they are mad and don't care about your opinion anymore. Yeah. The 2% drop rate also makes me feel extra bleh. Very likely to do maybe even several playthroughs without seeing one of those. Yeah. It's strange. To see, like, oh, do you think the most busted weapon in the game is wielded by the most busted boss in the game? Well, you're dead wrong. That's one of the last weapons you want to wield. What you want to wield is the weapon dropped by Gary the Sage over here. You have to kill Gary 800 times for that 2% drop, and this thing busts stances open like an egg. Blah, blah, blah. Here's my YouTube video. 10th gen now, damn. Pretend it doesn't exist. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know you were a YouTuber. I don't know what I am half days. I'm whatever the situation needs me to be. Wow.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
That being said, I'll pre-order the shit out of a new Star Fox game. I have nothing against Star Fox, but I definitely like missed the train to that. I don't think I had the console it was on originally. I'll show you a situation. Not 100% sure what that means. I don't know either. It sounds like role play. Wow. Are you kidding me? Let's see. Son of a bitch. Okay. Hit the wrong one. There. We... yo, did the animation of the cast dodge that guy's laser? It did. his blast missed me. Usually when I'm stuck in an animation, it turns out to be me to tank something to the face. I received a gift recently and I gave in. Gave in to what? What was this gift? Oh. One of those things that could go on your YouTube channel. LOL, edited it all cool like. It's just, you just noticed me. God damn it. It was one. Yeah, make it one of those YouTube videos where everything is like chromatic aberration and the color spectrum is just switching all over the place. And then it's just like a entirely boring, straightforward delivery of like, here's what I think about this. But it's just edited for like a high energy acid trip. Siblings gave me some money and were like, buy something fun with this, just don't keep it. So I got myself a Switch 2. Ooh, actually, I'd say you followed the assignment. But I said, hi, lovely peeps. I still feel guilty about it. I don't think you should. I don't think you should. This feels like a treat yourself moment. They told you to spend it. What the fuck? Then you have to put the darkest side of me song in there. Oh my god, yes. I'm so sick of hearing that goddamn song. Okay. Are you gonna chuck a rock? You bitch. It's at least 1 in 10 of them. It really is. So what if you could see the darkest side of me? No one can ever change this animal I have become. Let's see. I have issues with big purchases. They know this and they're like, just don't save this, you dweeb. Oh, that used to be my favorite song when I was like 12. Yeah. That's like okay. I don't want to rag on the game too much because I know, you know, people love it. They're very passionate about it. But sometimes it is a little edgelordy. And I think the darkest side of me song doesn't help, especially when we have stuff in this game that's like, well, this is the Blood Lord and he's covered in horns, and it's like, here's a guy eaten by a snake, but he is a snake. He's also the fucking devil. And so they produce it very well. It's executed extremely well. But if they didn't, oh my god, this could be like the most cringe edgelordiest game ever if they didn't handle it as well as they did. Let's see. Younger me felt similar, I think. That's sweet of them. It really is. Let's see. I do appreciate it. They just want to make sure people really understand if they didn't get the picture already. Truly. Yep. You know, we're telling Forrest, you know, like, don't worry about it. You deserve it. But in his shoes, I'd probably be in the same boat. I'd be like, ah, I should not have spent that. Having food is nice. Let's see. There's that. Why am I on this thing? Oh, damn it. Oh no, feel that 100%. Yeah. So I still stick by what I told Forrest, but I would be doing the same thing in his shoes probably. Because what was it? It's been almost a month since my birthday now. And what is it? My mom was like, "Oh, if you want me to get you something, you know, let me know." And it's just like there are things that'd be nice, but I would like to just, you know, have money and just keep it and for when I need it. Let's see. But in that same hand, that's probably one of the exact reasons for giving it. True. Laid off. Also possibly gonna be laid off soon. I'm like the Ralph Wiggum on the bus meme. Oh, gotcha. Hey, I've been there. Not that long ago, even. And I was in danger. Let's see. Since they know you'd likely spend it on resources otherwise. Yeah, my mom's the same way. Didn't mean the question mark. Yeah. And that's the tough thing about, like, adulthood. I mean, maybe it's just me, but it sucks when it comes to, like, the, Asterion, did you get laid off? Yes. That happened at the beginning of the year? Or wait. When did that happen? Oh, wait, no, it happened at the end of the last year, but I only started telling people at the beginning of this year because my brain was like, I shouldn't let people know. It's almost the holidays. So let's not ruin people's holidays with my own shit. But yeah, at the end of last year, they were just like, hey, all of you, this whole department, we're just not going to have it anymore. So I don't know, is that laid off or is that just like downsizing? I don't know what the appropriate term would be. But they were just like, yeah, all of you, we don't need you anymore. I've been so busy talking, I didn't even check out the loot. Laid off is right. Okay. Oh man, understandable. It's hard to avoid news while online. Unfortunately, when that happens, especially so sudden, laid off is right. Did they give you money when they let you go? I think laid off is correct. Yeah. I mean, a bit. I do have to like ration it out. It was not easy for me to grab a job that I could do. So I gotta make it count, essentially, because it's probably going to take me a bit to find another one that I can do. Because it wasn't a willing resignation and there's other factors for that. Okay, gotcha. So laid off is the correct term. Makes sense. He laid off is right. Oh, thank you for the nuzzle expert. Get cozy. Okay. I think I remember being here at some point. And I just talked about not checking the loot I got because I was focusing on chatting. I do have potions. Can I ask what kind of job you did? Looking for basically anything that I think I can do. Basically it was like conducting interviews for like research stuff. It's varying topics. One that sticks out to me that was like super depressing was like a marriage study. And goddamn, it's so depressing. To hear like people have been married for like 30 years and then come to the question being like, if you could go back, would you do it all over again? And then have them be like, no. It's really depressing. Also, sorry, not sure if that's a touchy topic. We don't have to chat about it if you don't want to. I mean, I won't go into like super detail, but I can do, you know, give like a bit of it. Oh, that's interesting. That's not what I expected at all. I mean, it could be interesting depending on what the focus was. Let's see. Bruh, you think dogs would chase squirrels in cars? Like if the squirrel was in the car or if the dog was in the car? And you just got an amazing deal at Marshall's. Well, I need to know who's in the car. Is it the squirrel in the car or is it the dog in the car? Back now and I have wings. Thanks for Red Bull. Oh, is that what Relic was doing? Were you saying like the ads you had or whatever? I was wondering what the left fieldisms were. The dog is in the squirrel. What? God damn it. That seems unlikely. In the car. The dog is in the car? Just to be sure. Either way, I think it's a yes. Because a dog would chase a car, period. So if a squirrel is in the car, he has two incentives to chase said car. Another one for the books. I mean, if you want to redeem it, go for it. If the dog is driving the car, they would run down those squirrels. I think they would. I would feel like it'd be one of those things where they crash the car attempting to chase after said squirrel. Okay. So now, where am I? I'm here. That is down. This is up, and it goes to the temple ruins, temple tower ruins. This spot, this spot. Okay. So I think just going to the Smith area covered that one part. What if I go up and more this way now? Would the squirrel run away from the dog while driving a car? Yes, I think so. Squirrels aren't smart. I think they would just chase the squirrels regardless. My dogs will bark at a 2D cartoon on TV. They love animals. I can see that being their innate instinct, but they might also feel the power. I feel like a squirrel, the hoarder of nuts that it is, would fill the trunk of said car with nuts, see the dogs chasing after them when want to safeguard their nuts. So they would drive away because of their pack rat-like nature. How did the squirrel get his license? He knows, probably. Or it's Zootopia, yeah. Gotta protect the nuts, definitely. If it was Zootopia, they would figure out how to how to animate the squirrel to be a thirst trap. Apparently I never picked that up, so this might be a new area. What? Apparently that's a thing. Like Zootopia with the more like thirstier parts of the internet that are not very big on inhibiting their creativity. Love Zootopia. Love it so much. I'm sorry you know that now, but I also had to learn it. Expert with the 19. Very good roll. Sometimes go feed squirrels on the weekend. They love peanuts. If they see you walking with a big bag, they will shriek at you from 20 feet up a tree and run down to you. Dang, one of my better ones in a while. Have you seen the Premeditated Sin comic? No, but I am curious and also afraid. It sounds... Of course I knew that. I contributed to that part with my Minotaur start. There you go. Thank you for that then. We need more representation. Okay, so this area must be new to me because that's loot that I would have picked up. The hairy squiggles. It's a Zootopia comic related to the discussion. And you knew it by name. Oh, I was about to say somebody's having a good time.
My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin. The exquisite pain.
Okay. The silence and then my girlfriend showed it me once and I never forgot about it. It was very what the fuck. Yeah. I hope that guy got a decent. He paid for his performance. I cried. I think there is something when in acting, whether it's voice acting or like or voice acting. God damn, could you? Okay, guy. Where you're like create a highlight reel or whatever when looking for jobs. Is like people's moans on voice actors like highlight clip to get jobs? Is your when you submit a file, is it like, oh, here's me acting like a crazy person. Here's me acting like my family died in a bus crash. And then here's me going, and then do you get hired on the basis of how well you, or do we save that for later? Lamau, here's my moan CV. Please consider me for this role. And do you like hype yourself up on that basis? Like, like, do you go in and be like, oh, what makes you think you're right for the role? It's like, well, I have a very deep voice, but people love it when I give a wistful moan, and it's like, what do you mean? It's like when I go is that how you sell yourself for that job? I know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy who knows another guy. Just saying. Okay, you know, so many people. and they know people. I would hype myself up for sure. I got the best moan in the biz. I don't know, but we need more examples. No, you don't. You're just... You do not need more examples. You got to be your best hype man for these type of things. Okay. Well, what do you do when you're like the quintessential creep for like animes or animated movies or something like that, where you're like just listed sometimes as pervert and do you go around, it's like, I'm the best pervert in the biz. It's just... It's like, so I heard your movie has a creep. You know you want me. I'm the best creep in the biz. Probably same concept. You just need several showers. Excuse me, miss. I couldn't help but notice your boobs were looking at me from across the bar. That's like the pickup line his characters have. Oh, Larval Tears. I haven't seen one of these in the whole DLC. They do exist. Comes with the line of work. I mean, I guess so. People get typecast as villains all the time, so wouldn't it be too far off, I suppose? Typecasted with just your voice? Yeah, how does that affect, how does that mess with you? You have a very perverted voice. What's that one actor? He played Machete. Danny Trejo. Yeah. Because his whole thing was like, oh, we look at you and we see tough guy or villain. So we're going to put you as tough guy or villain in everything you're in. How do you feel when you're the actor where it's like, you look like a child kidnapper. You'd be great for our movie. Like, what does that do to you? I feel uncomfortable while I listen to you. You're hired. Ooh, yes. There's about 10 in the DLC, by the way. Oh, okay. I don't think I'm short on them because we never respect in our Shields only playthrough. And then I think I respect twice into what I am now. So I should still have like, I don't know, like 5 or 6 on me. Hey, short, I'm pants. Okay. Joke's on you, Wally. I don't even wear pants. Pocket sand. Some people bank on that probably. Same. The pants are annoying. Did it go off? It did. It didn't make a direct contact though. Here's your pizza. Pizza. Comfy shorts though, Argo. Yes. It's kind of annoying that like some of the go-to outfits to make men like, you know, sexy are some of the most uncomfortable things. I just, you know, I said those words and as soon as they escaped out of my mouth, I'm like, that's pretty much the same thing with girls. Never mind. I retract. I remember seeing a video about a dude whose girlfriend broke up with him. He got depressed and gained weight and everyone said he looked like Zach Galifianakis from The Hangover. So as a test, he went to the Vegas Strip to see if people mistook him for the actor, and they did. So he moved there full-time to work as a lookalike and made a ton of money. Ooh, very nice. During summer, you won't need to unstuck your balls if you go naked. Yes, that is true. I hate summer heat. I'm not looking forward to it. And I think in my area, we're just going to go like winter weather until, and then like 2 or 3 weeks of spring. And then it's just going to be summer for like 8 months. I'm already at it. Damn. I hate it. I hate it. Dude, that's how it is here. It goes spring for like a week or two. Yeah, it's so dumb. Same with fall. It's just, it's going to be fall for 2 weeks and it's going to be like winter. I want to live in space. I want to have a machine decide what the temperature is for me for the rest of my life. Doesn't even feel long enough, sadly. It never does. Not anymore. Tomorrow is 93. The day after is 99. I would become a psychopath if I lived where Wally lived. I would just be so detached from the rest of the world. I'd just be like, it can't get worse. This is hell. Have I mentioned I don't like how gravity works in this game? I think I better go ahead, give me some sleep. Hope you have a great night and stream. Thank you, Expert. I hope you do too. Rest up and get ready for rejuvenating.
I repent.
I feel like the AC needs an AC. Goddamn, yeah.
Horror.
Sometimes for streaming, I grab like an actual cold pack from the freezer. I have one today. And then I just like put it on the back of my neck during stream because, you know, hot outside, computer spitting out heat and just cooking me. Thank you, dropping inspiration. Thank you for the inspiration.
Please, no more. Spare me your cruelty.
You're a genius. Well, thank you. It just needed to be done because it's goddamn. It gets so bad just from like, I'm not even up to like Wally heat here. It's just, I think it's like 84, 85. I've been opening my window, but my back and legs get hot. The window always feels like a gamble. Because let's take 82 degrees as an example. 82 degrees with the window open might not feel terrible. It could work. It could help you feel not like you're being cooked. If it's very humid though, it does not feel good at all. Opening the window just hurts. It only gets a tiny bit above freezing. Wait, what? I've been opening my window, but my back and legs get hot. It's only a tiny bit above freezing. The problem is humidity. Exactly. Oh wait, are my runes going to be up there? Because it doesn't actually go where you die. It's just where your like last known position is. Actually, I should change that a little bit. It's not just humidity. It depends on the degrees. I would, even if it's like totally dry, I would still have a problem in 100-degree heat. I will not be dry. It's like I'm a duct tape. Once I get to 80, I have AC going. I can't do it otherwise. First year I started streaming, I didn't have AC going, and it was getting to 98 in my room. Yeah, that's like a form of interrogation. But nobody's asking you questions. You're just doing it to yourself. It was stupid. Yeah. Not a great way to stream. Just heat stroking online. Very center of the lands between all manners of death wash up here, only to be suppressed. Very center of the lands between all manners of death wash up here, only to be suppressed. I'm not sure how to interpret that. Because I know like they sealed destined death in the for the Golden Order or whatever. So did sealing destined death mean death just came here and then got buried? Were they just a cat burying their poo the whole time? I made the rest of the summer feel super cool though. I got used to it, and so going outside was a breeze. I don't know. I don't know if I could like build up heat resistance. I feel like I would, yeah, I wouldn't do well. I'd probably just be a grumpier person in general. Okay. Will this fall kill me? No. All right. Understandable, right? The worst month by far is August. It can easily reach over 105 with 80 plus humidity. I'm trying to think what the hot like record high was for me last year, because I know there was a day in my area where like family members and whatnot we're talking about it being like the, you know, the new record high for summer. And I want to say it was around 105. It could have been like 107 or something like that though. Okay. Where do you go? Okay. You'd just be straight down there. Gotcha. So this isn't a secret. It's a shortcut. How do you stay cool? Yeah. I don't know. All I want in life is to meet the guy who said Egypt's summer is dry. Do you just want to talk to him? As you roll up your sleeves, I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. Let's see. Okay, this is another shortcut. We've been there. That's where we got like the pot like our first FD pot and fought our first furnace golem. Yeah. The maps are visually striking, but just kind of like hell to navigate. AC during peak hours, working on dry before cooling is a must. Then again, during night hours when the humidity is at its highest. Yeah. I feel like electricity bill goes boom. Yeah, I feel like the electricity bills during summer needs to like have a markdown rate or something. Because how the hell do you function when you're like on the brink of heat stroke for the majority of like summer if you like went AC free? Okay. So I've never been here. Oh, these guys. I have some holy stuff for you losers. Okay. Memorize spell. We'll get rid of the fire. And yeah, that. What else should I get rid of? I don't know, like the intelligence spells are good, but they also feel kind of boring where it's just like throw stuff at people. Let's see. Holy, like cheese? Yes. Not that cheese though. That cheese is cheeked up. Get used to it when your work requires you to be outside, but if you typically work in cooled environment, you're done for. Yeesh. Consider me done for then. All right, I want to check out if this sucks like the majority of spells we've seen or not. And I'm going to need... where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot eat tonight. Yeah, I would die probably. Yes. Actually, what would be scarier is you don't die, Forest, and you just wish for it. What spell am I looking for? Okay, I was in the wrong list, that's why. Litany of Proper Death. Here we go. I need my boofs. I want to try this out. I have an actual sword, so let's not use that. Amount of time. I heard a trick is to fill a container with ice water, then dunk your arms in it. And once they get cool, you stick them above your head and it cools your blood and recirculates, cooling you off. The amount of times I saw cars catch fire during summer is uncomfortably high. What made them catch fire? Is it people going into their cars for the air conditioning? I would do it. Let's see. I guess shard spiral. That's good. Now, oh right, I forgot to switch to you. Big hammer. All right. Okay. Watchful Spirit is basically just gently wafting farts on our foes. Probably pushing the cars too much while using its AC. Plus most of the cars here are old. Oh, okay. Just overtaxing in general. In the heat. I don't think I like that. So what do we want? Maybe just roiling magic or roiling magma. There we go. Bubble magic. Yeah, I do have a bubble weapon. Okay. Okay. When I order a trip, I sometimes get cars from the 90s. Oh, God, yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, that would make the cars like 30 years old, pretty much. Let's see. Do you have a car, Wally, or do you not really need one? I love 90s cars. Okay, so do you mean that is as in you like high-end 90s cars? Or is it just like any car from the 90s is good? Probably don't love those 90s cars. Oh, okay. So it is probably like the high-end ones. Let's see. I had a phase where I was like, oh yeah, cars are cool. Because I was like playing Need for Speed and stuff. Like the 350Z I thought was an attractive design. Dodge Viper was one of them. I'm gonna say high-end stuff. I like the old Japanese sports cars, rally cars. Gotcha. Let's see. We got beastmen, skeletons, and a lot of like broken dragon statues. And delete. It's satisfying when you have the right tool for the job. White mask warrior. Remember, no matter what land between throws you or how many times a boss beats you down, you will always be maidenless. Thank you, Vare. Putting everybody in their place. Well, welcome. How are you? I killed you, by the way, in this playthrough. but you're correct. I'll be maidenless. Because what is it? On this playthrough, I even did like the thing where I got the frenzy flame, and then I cured it with like Miquela's needle, so Melina would survive, and she still left. Even if you killed me, my spirit lives on inside of you, my lambkin. Oh, I've never heard lambkin until this game. Okay, let's. There we go. Thank God the government started to notice a pattern and initiated a system where you give them your old car, in exchange get a new one in eased up installments. Oh, that is nice. Because, yeah, if... Oh, you're one of the big ones. I just realized. Because if a bunch of your cars are from the 90s, and you have a ton of them break down at once, that is going to be a dramatic impact on your economy pretty much, wouldn't it? Because a bunch of people couldn't get to work if they end up going tits up all at the same time. Drink of the potion. A drink of the potion. Okay. This looks like the path to go. So this must be the side path. Is this boss arena like? Ah. Let's see. I don't have one because I'm scared of driving. Understandable. Like, it is one of those things, no matter how good you are at driving, somebody else who is not taking it seriously or is doing a shit job could still cause you a lot of harm. Okay, you keep going that way. I'm gonna go over here. A little bit of lava damage. I didn't mean to press that. Who were you targeting? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Do this. Dragon Heart, Ancient Smithing Stone. Nice. All right, now I can catch up. Remember Toyota doing an initiative converting old 80s Corollas into an EV fleet. And I was like, yes, this is the Back to the Future shit that I wished for. Yeah, it is nice when companies actually do stuff like that helps you upgrade your stuff instead of it just being like the anxiety of, oh, am I going to go in and somebody's going to try and upsell me on some bullshit I don't need or want. I hate car dealerships. I don't like the middleman thing where I have to worry about somebody scamming me and it being just like, okay, that they might oversell the vehicle to you. I hate that shit. I would really love to just buy directly from the company and like order it online almost and just be like, yes, I would like this car for the price. The price it is for everyone. Driving is scary. Don't blame me one bit. It is scary. That's why I drive fast. Don't worry. I worry about how my anxiety would be while driving. It depends, I would think. Because I think anybody who is afraid of driving would be fine in rural or in rural areas with low traffic or like a suburb. But if it's like interstate or highway or something like that, that's when you have like semis blowing by you at doing like 80 because, you know, they have like a delivery to do and you have no idea if that person is hopped up on caffeine or whatever, or if there's some guy who's just an asshole who likes to brake check people and all that shit. Depends on the anxiety. I have pretty bad anxiety, but driving gives my anxiety something to focus on. Yeah. Wait a minute. This is an issue. What did this say? Be brave, show no fear. Not an invisible bridge. Fuck it. You know, it's kind of bullshit that this is a thing when I like just killed myself on a drop on my horse not too long ago. And it was a very not that bad of a drop. It just, I live right off a major highway. Going anywhere requires me crossing the access road. Oh, gotcha. Haven't driven enough to find out. Yeah, I think that's hurting you. Okay, so I don't know what's going to be back here. Could be serious threat, could be not that bad. Let's do this. And let's test this out. Oh. Okay, he hits hard. That can be blocked though. Asterion Ember, how are you? It's good to see you. Oh, you do dragon stuff. Ow, that hits real fucking hard. Okay. How we doing today, Ember? It's good to see you. Oh, good. There's a steak. We like steak. Watch Edia turn into a fucking street racer. Never. I can't see that. All right. So they do dragony stuff. I don't think my hammer is set up very well to fight them. The shield's a good route to go, but maybe I want to dual wield. Oh yeah, we got this. A glove stitched together from flayed skin of the victims of a butcherous bloodbath. Ember, hi Ember. I'm good. I have to work and all I want to do is play No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky, when did you get into that? Or has that always been like a go-to for you? Oh. Ember must be, or Relic must be on the shit list for some reason. Let's see. Can't stop my swag. Okay. Let's try a run with dual wielding. It's fun sometimes. I feel like they're kind of a glass cannon, so maybe if I just overwhelm them, that would be good. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, here we go. Wally, I've missed you. Not really, but still. There you go. Give her hope and take it away. I forgot to move. Okay, that's the bite. Lava. Okay. Should be fine as long as I watch out for the bite. Oh. You'll never catch me. Started No Man's Sky a while ago. I did part of the tutorial. Recently got back into it and I'm addicted. Oof. You addict. Ah, that one hurts. Wanna play together? Yes. Could have been bad. I don't want to fumble this at the end. Actually. Oh, okay. I dishonored him. Purposely. Okay. Let's see. I gotta catch up now. A while ago, did part of the tutorial, recently got back into it and I'm addicted. Addicted. There we go. Wanna play together. Could have been bad. Yes. Media, get him. Played tutorial twice and I've gotten into things. Yeah, I want to explore planets and build ships. Greed. Yeah, I did play that greedy because his only move that was really hitting was the like anime move. And of course the bite. But the bite's really easy to get to dodge. I gotta try again eventually. Once you start doing things, get used to the AI. It's so much fun. Let's see. Yeah, what was it? No Man's Sky was the one that was like overhyped itself, if I remember correctly. And it was like, oh, there's going to be a million billion unique worlds for you to explore. And they're all going to be so fun and interesting. And then like, it was very much not that. The planets were very like dull. And a bunch of the features weren't in there, if I remember correctly. Then they went back and added a bunch of stuff and then people were not mad anymore, I think. I remember that. Let's see. Edie is pointing a gun at Wally. Why is she pointing a gun at Wally? English is not Englishing. I stutter. Yep, you got it. Yeah, they definitely overhyped it, but they've updated a lot. Yeah, there's no shortage of games that have done that though. Like Fable, the new Fable's coming out in a few months. The original, like 3 games had a huge problem with one of the people who was like doing the shows and stuff just being like, oh yes, this game is going to be so fucking great. It's going to be the best game you've ever played. Our story is going to be the best story ever told. And then it's like, it's okay. So it's not new behavior for games to overhype themselves. They offer updates for free. Only thing stopping me from Man's Sky is PlayStation Online. Just the other day I was asking someone on proximity if he knew where I can find a certain blueprint. And we both got stuck on the blueprint part. Okay, I won't play with you. Yeah. Nobody here is bothered by a stutter. Let's see. I hate fighting dragons in this game. I can't speak normally on a good day. Yeah. It's hard to say like exactly what you mean to say 100% for like the entirety of a day. The guy was like, you know what you want. Wait, I auto-corrected that in my brain. You want a what? And all that was going on in my head was like, I'm the beginning meme. But on the Steam, it's on sale for 20 bucks. My computer 100% cannot run that shit. Oh, okay. That is an issue. I have a gaming laptop from 2012. What's this say? Baal, oh, terror incarnate, again I stand afore ye. Afore ye. Okay. So one dragon is alive. The others I'm not so sure about. I hate fighting dragons. Okay. Let's get ready for this. And where is... Boom. I bet you the deer was alive. Nope, it's not. Chuck Desta. It can run Sims 3 flawlessly. I think we can both run for the most potato PC award. I wish I had more RAM, but that's the thing that's kind of an issue now. I feel like I'd run more shit on the side. Because I'm sure it's noticeable that when I do like Elden Ring or other stuff, I do get a little bit of chug on stream. And I know Eno's working on that like VTuber model for me, so I am worried like, oh, I hope I can run that like literally ever. Which I should be able to. That's me over worrying. A little chub on stream. I mean off stream too, but you know, that's neither here nor there. Let's see. I need to go back to this. Wah. Okay. Whoa, a new model. Yeah. I don't know when that'll be because I think Eno's working on like 3 at a time or maybe 4. So it's just TBD, I guess. But it won't be as bull-like either. It is going to have horns, but it'll look more human-esque, which I am fine with. I think that, you know, people like human models more than a Minotaur one in general. But I also know that the like extremely cutesy ones do well, where it's just like, oh, I'm a streamer, but also I'm an adorable puppy on screen. So we got Eno and Eddie. If I give it a go, nice. I'm gonna have to alter my Minotaur art for a completely separate reason that is purely coincidental. That's fine. I'm okay with simpery. I can handle it to a degree, just as long as it's not like in my DMs, I guess. I like to have a wall, like keep the simpery in public on stream. I don't want DM simpery that's where it gets a little scary. Let's see. Okay, right. I need to prepare for dragon stuff. Yuck. All right. Alter garments, ash of war, Ashes of war. That's what I was looking for. So my halberd needs to become an anti-dragon halberd. So we have... These don't scale too well. But it's something, I guess. Magic halberd. Halberd. With... Where's the, like, crag blade? There we go. Ooh, that'd make it all... No buff, we go bonk. Wait, what? What do you mean no buff, we go bonk? I've built my character so I can have like all the buffs I want. What are you? Flame skewer? Yeah, we're not going fire on dragon stuff. Go fist only, coward. None of my fist weapons are upgraded at all. So that would go very poorly. Okay, I guess we go crag blade. But then with a... I wish lightning was still like a anti-dragon element. I don't like that change in this game where it's like, oh, it's a dragon, so it breathes fire, which means it has crazy fire resistance, and also it's... it uses lightning magic now for some reason, so you can't use lightning either. It bugs me. Am I hearing skishu? Oh no, here we go. Oh, I almost forgot. No pointing guns at me. What do you mean you want me to go like bonk build though? I have 30 strength. And I have like 10 dexterity or 12 dexterity just to meet prerequisites. Okay, so I guess we go magic halberd for the best scaling. There we go. Bonk your best. Okay. Oh, I forgot spells. Let's see. Memorize. That's useless. That's useless now that we're out of the undead territory. Ember told me to. Oh yeah, she did tell you to get him. That's what that was for. Black Blade is good. Baal or Terror or Incarnate, I curse thy. Sup, man? Hello, Snick. Good to see you. And I haven't gotten to that line, but I'm guessing that's the guy who's like, ah, pain. Oh, pain, pain and pain. Jokes aside, I had the most fun using strength build. I mean, there's some ups and downs. I do... Because my shields only build was obviously like a strength build. But I was just using shield, so I might be a little salty about my lack of range when I played a strength build. But I also might be like a little pro strength build because I can wield a gigantic shield and keep my squishy body safe. But I do like in... like D&D and other TTRPGs playing classes that have a wide variety of tools that they can get from the toolbox to beat, you know, to defeat whatever enemy is in front of me, instead of it being like, I am a hammer and everything is a nail. Don't let your kids... Wait, what? Sup, Snake. Wanna buy my heels off, Bebop? Bebop from like... Ninja Turtles? Don't let your kids pet kangaroos. Are you fucking crazy? Who did? Oh, relics and ads. He's just saying ads. Okay, that's right. I forgot he does this. I'm a hammer and everything is a nail. I'm going to use that. That is strength builds to a T. That is how they work. Like, I am a hammer. You are my next nail. I'll BRB. Okay. I will still be here. Also, I should take a drink because these dragon fights. I last remember you tackled 2 ghost flame dragons. Oh, do you want to... Have you considered Clorox washable sponsorship? Okay. So, I guess the quick version of catching you up, Snick, is going to be defeated Rolana, defeated a Death Knight over here who was grabbing me and sucking the health out of my body. We got the golden hippo over here. We're in front of the dark chamber entrance, which I feel is a big boss that might forward the story stuff. So I didn't go forward with that. I wanted to do other stuff first. Found Saint Trina. Did her, you know, suck on my juice and die multiple times in order to get the warning about Mikola thing. We went here, but I couldn't do the thing. It was not an interactable thing. So I do need to go back there and check if I can do whatever the thing is now that the Great Rune has broken. What else? I explored the Cerulean, but that's part of this. I don't think I've been up here to this red spot or with the dragon spot. But it looks like we're actually making our way there. You do anything with Ansbach? Yeah, I got him saying like, oh, he was controlling Mikola or whatever, or compelling him. Or no, Mikola was compelling Moog. And it appears that he took his body, kind of thing. And then we had Freya up top, who was like, oh, I wish I could read. I should have had Ansbach teach me. And then it's like, hey, Ansbach, she's upstairs, and we passed notes between them. So we did that. Did you kill that boss you were fighting? The dragon guy with the katana? Yes. He killed mini bosses. I mean, what was there? There was the dragon guy with the katana. And then there was the... there was something over here. Oh no, that was just an ulcerated tree spirit. Ranch is the goat of dressings. I'm not on board with that. Okay. So, how do I want to tackle this? Gold vow. Fighting member progresses a lot of story. Okay, is he actually behind that door? I thought he might be. And that was my main concern was, oh, we're gonna fight Mesmer and I'm gonna miss a bunch of shit because I did that. Give me your head. Okay. Maybe it is easier if I do this on foot. He said as he got electrocuted. Oh. Oh yeah, I should have thought about using those buffs. Let's see. Okay, we're doing this again. I'm just gonna back up. Oh my gosh. Why do you keep backing up to places I can't go and then shooting fire at me? Is this gonna do that dumb thing dragon fights do where he like decouples from existence? That's what I'm afraid of. The frickin' what it... Oh, this is why I hate dragon fights. I hate how many times this has happened to me in this goddamn game. You can jump the stomp shockwave. Oh, nice. There were a lot of dragon fights in the game. Yeah, they were some of my least favorite fights because of how many times they got stuck on stuff and then just like despawned. Ah, damn. Okay. And now he's doing this shit again. God damn it. Fun story with this particular dragon. For the first time I fought it, it flew into a mountain, got stuck, and died. I had a similar experience with a death bird. It was like chasing me and then I went downhill and it jumped off the hill and died from the jump. I tried to recreate it in my Shields Only playthrough, but it didn't work. Okay. Finally went down. And he only got stuck on the map. What was that? 2 or 3 times? GG, thank you. It just it takes the limit of my patience to just have to wait, sit there and wait for it to. I'm just glad it didn't do the thing that the Scarlet Rot Dragon does, where it gets stuck at like the top of the bowl you're supposed to fight it in. Then it just despawns and like respawns with full health. Like the battle never happened. Recommend the body, not head for Spiral. Yeah, probably. There's more meat to go through. Okay. So we could go right to the body of the big ass dragon, or left, which goes further, probably dragon side. Am I facing the right way? Yes, I am. Okay. Bah. Any hiddens? No. Oh, more of the undead dudes. Let's see. Oh, that's loot. Excuse me. All right. Finally made it to Big Dragon Boy. Ooh, a cookbook. What do we get? Dragon Communion Grease, Dragon Communion Harpoon. I'm guessing that's like boosted dragon wound grease. I don't think I've ever used that very much. We're in the mouth. Okay. Now, who are you? Okay.
Warrior true.
Game doesn't like when I look directly at her.
Feasting upon a dragon's essence, on the throbbing heart of the oldest, vilest dragon of them all. It would be the purest form of communion, the fullest sating of your hunger and your consummation as a dragon whole.
Sure.
Yes.
I don't have any arcane though.
Now,
I'm guessing that's going to be important for this.
there you will find Bale, the oldest and devour its throbbing heart. I will grant you the strength required. In the name of my lord, Placidusax.
Hey, Placid Sax. We killed him. Probably shouldn't let her know that, though. Ancient Dragon Blessing.
Warrior true, what is it that you need?
Ask about
Time
Bale.
long past, Bale turned upon the dragon lord.
Mm.
The foul traitor assailed our master and inflicted a grievous wound, only to make a hasty retreat. Becoming a
Hey, so I killed that dragon you worship. It was for a good cause.
Since that day,
It was to stop the frenzied flame in us.
the drakes have served as sacrifices for Dragon Guinea, land-bound warrior. My lord, Placidusax, has shown your kind what must be done. Seek communion. Sate your boundless appetite. Feel the euphoria over Dragon's essence.
Meh, it was outside time and space. That's also true. It doesn't count if it's outside time and space. It's like the what is it? The area code rule bullshit where it's like it's not cheating if it's in a different area code. It super is though, but okay, so it's the same dialogue. Okay. You can get her as a summon? Interesting. I've not heard of this, but it was a dumb, like, internet thing for a little bit. I think a movie started it. Communion with Bale. Jeez. So we can get Bale's Flame Lightning if we have 53 Arcane, or Bale's Tyranny if we have 49 Arcane. We're not going to be casting that anytime soon. And Ghost Flame Breath. Okay. I'll buy it just for the collection, I guess. It's not like we have a shortage of hearts. Okay. Now, before I leave, I am going to forward the clock. Because sometimes that makes a difference when talking to NPCs, and I am paranoid. Okay, same dialogue. No, I misclicked. Okay. Leave. Now I have the mental image of your character with a sack of dragon hearts. I mean, you're not wrong. I forget how many we actually have. Also, what is this? Favored bestowed upon the dragon communion priestess in the name of the dragon lord, Placid Sex. Consume FP to increase all forms of damage negation, including physical. This is also increases damage negation while guarding as an additional effect. Each night the priestess offers her own sleep to her lord, and in turn receives the power of his favor. Interesting. Are the dragon hearts in like key items, maybe? 18. There we go. Wait. These are colored different. All exceptionally rare creature emerges from the spirit graves, lives only in fleeting existence. Neither flesh nor spirit, but something in between. Has anyone ever told you that you have a very good voice? It's very smooth. I think I heard it first. When was the first time? It was at the last job I had I told you about. So it was like 3-ish years ago that it was like commented on because, you know, you're like conducting interviews and stuff. But it was when I was like first applying and somebody was during the like hiring or the not hiring process, training process. There we go. Was like, you have a very like smooth, calming voice. And I was like, oh, okay. I didn't really know what to do with the information at the time, but as far as like, if this has been my voice for the last like decade, I only recently found out that people find it enjoyable kind of thing. Let's see. No difference, mechanic, just color difference. Gotcha. To show that it's a DLC one instead of a main game one, to maybe minimize confusion and be kind for once. That's true. It's calming. Yeah. Which I think, you know, for that particular job is a pretty decent compliment to get, especially when it's like the study I told you about where we interviewed like people who were married for, you know, like 40 years, 30 years, 20 years, and so on. When it comes to the real awkward questions and has to be like, so has it ever gotten physically violent in your marriage? Yes or no? God, I hated working on that. Let's see. Makes sense you don't want someone to have a calm, disarming demeanor. Yeah. I think I've also heard before that I have like a disarming demeanor before. Maybe not those exact words, but something like that, where it's just like, I don't give the impression that I have a alternative, like what's the word? Like an underlying motivation for some of the things I do or say or whatever. It's just kind of like, oh yeah, you're pretty upfront about you just being you kind of thing. Sorry, I had to work on that though. It does sound very uncomfortable. It wouldn't be every one. I don't want to make it seem like every person we talked to had like tons of marriage squabbles or whatever. But it was one of those things where you get like 7 okay or good balanced marriages that you talk to people about, and it's like, okay, they had their ups and downs, but everything's good. That's good to hear. But then you get that like one person who's just like, yeah, I wish I wasn't stuck in this. Then it's like, oh god damn. You go home remembering that one person who's like in a bad situation that they don't really feel like they want to be a part of anymore, or if they could go back they would undo it or something like that. Of course, statistically you're going to get some that's never fun. Yeah. Ooh. Although I guess on the flip side, at least it wasn't as awkward as like some of the financial study ones where it's like, hey, what kind of stuff do you like to invest in? And some people are like, oh, I just invest in like this type of stuff. And other people are like, why? Why do you want to know that? It's like, because it's a fucking study about investing. You said you signed up for this. What are you talking about? Okay. So dragon body goes to red stuff or no? Is this the dead end here? Oh, I thought it was going to be the opposite where they're going to be like, oh, you know, and then they start listing off all these whack things. No, it's strange where some people's like definition of privacy is, because it is going to be, you know, different for everybody. That part's not a surprise, but it is odd how, I'll use the marriage thing as an example again. It'll be something along the lines of, oh, has there ever been like a physical altercation in your marriage? And it'll be like, yeah, it's gotten physical from time to time when we have arguments. And then later it'll be like, has money ever been the cause of your, either like friction in your marriage? And then they will like put their guard up and be like, well, that's a bit too personal. I don't want to get into that. So I think I'm assuming a lot here, but I assume that's for some people. It's like, I'd rather this stranger that's talking to me for this study I signed up for is, wait, let me restart that. I assume their thinking is something along the lines of like, I'm okay with this stranger I'm talking to about this study I signed up for. I'd rather they know that me and my partner sometimes get physical when we argue, but I'm not okay with them thinking I might be a poor person. That's where they drew the line in some cases, and that is crazy to me. That's interesting. I think that's like a societal conditioning, probably. Like, it's better for people to think your husband hits you than it is for people to think like, you might not be great with money. Oh, I have the wrong weapon for this. Do I still have some holy damage stuff on me? I mean, I know I do. I just gotta locate. Okay. That is crazy. Yeah. Could not be me. I would rather people think I'm poor than I like hit someone I'm like dating or married to or whatever. Okay, you summoned my least favorite enemy. You can interview me and I'll tell you everything. That'd be fun. I hate that attack. Ban it. I dislike this enemy. Yeah, it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't there for their I'm gonna slap you 1,000 times in 2 seconds move. Good. Yep, this is the move. Okay. It heard you and it's spamming it. It really does. This dude freaks me out. If I had a healing spell equipped, I could stun the bastard and take out like half of his health. But I didn't like prep for that. If only you had a healing spell. Yeah, I have them. They're just not equipped. I didn't expect to find this here. Although I should probably start equipping at least one. Because I do have that talisman that passively lets my FP replenish. So if I do have a healing spell, I essentially have health regen and FP regen whenever I need it. Now, where'd that stupid mariner go? Too twitchy? Extremely twitchy. He has all of the ketamine. Oh, I'm going to get off so this dual wielding actually works. Yeah, you're not summoning another. Okay, you are summoning another, but this time I'm bailing. That's not what I want. Tibia's cookbook. Oh, I think he despawned. Okay. That move destroy me if it got a full combo off. I melted. I don't think it mattered what you did. Like, I think it still got me on my shield only builds where I had tons of frickin' endurance and it would still get past my shield and delete my health. I don't know if there's a way to get around it if the full combo hits you. Okay, so in case this turns into a thing, let's get rid of you two. Let's see. I need a healing spell. Blessing is... I like the blessing more than just the heal, but still. Killing it dead works usually. Yeah, I think that's your only hope. Aside from casting a heal spell. Lord's heal. 55, 65. Which one casts fastest? Maybe I just go Lord's heal. I think that one doesn't take as long as the vast one. Then could do the roiling magma. I just like it to trap people, really. And then go with Ice Storm, maybe? Haven't used that in a while. What sucks is every DLC spell I get, or not every one. There is one I am slotting still. But every DLC spell I get so far, I'm just kind of like, meh. Let's see. Here we go. Oh. Okay, so what does the cookbook give us? Call of Tibia. Don't know what that is. Okay. Sharp gravelstone. Harpoon blistering with granite. Okay. So let's check out this red flower area some. What about Mikola's chainsaw disc? Yeah, that was the one I was, the only one I've been keeping slotted still. Everything else I've just kind of been like, oh, this... It'd be nice if this worked or was cool. Because they have like the porcupine ability from the... I forget what they're called. The golden hippo. I think as far as the crucible spells in general go, I only really like the tail lash and the shoulder ram. Everything else has been like really blah. I don't mind the fire breath thing with the frog thing, but I don't want to be locked into the fire spray forever. Call of Tibia. What is Call of Tibia? Use FP to summon one lost in death. Okay. So, necromancer build. It's a consumable then, I think. Not gonna lie, the only Crucible one I like is in the Ash of War. For the DLC or for the base game? Like, does that include the tail swipe and the shoulder check? Only one Ash of War. Oh, okay. Brings a spectral light. And that's the wings. I think I got that recently. Not recently, but like last week. Okay. They're not going to give me time for that. You did? Okay, I thought so. Yeah, because he was that guy that was in that fort. Ew, burb. I know, right? No, attack. There we go. I got greedy. We can get back there real easy, though. Yeah. The burbs are bourbon. Ooh, bourbon. How long has it been since I've had bourbon? Oh, I should check out that spell before I go back up there. I burble. What? In what way do you mean that? Because that made me think of The Witcher 2. There is a quest you can get where a guy in a shack is like right next to this place filled with so many harpies, and then he wants you to bring him harpy feathers, and it starts off small, like bring him 5, then bring him 10, then bring him 20, then bring him like 50, then it ends with you bringing him like 100 feathers. And then if you go back to him after completing the quest, he has feathers like attached to his whole body, covered in like yellow paint, pretending to be a bird. That's what came to mind. Let's see. Let's bring out my better weapon for the burbs. So now I'm just imagining Wally burbing like that. I never read this, by the way. Great katana with spines of gravel stones along the blade, wielded by the ancient dragon man of the dragon's pit. Has an anti-dragon effect. Formerly a dragon communion warrior, the ancient dragon man was once arbiter of those worthy to devour the dreaded one. Dragon wound slash. Designed to hunt colossal dragons. This skill cloaks the armament with a jagged gravelstone aura. Before performing high leaping slash charge the attack to also fire the aura. Okay. So really leaning into Samurai Dragon Slayer. Okay. Now the spell I got was this. Sorcery practiced by keepers of spirit graves. Allah, death and timely drifts, creates spectral light that fire in unison, enhancing charge, potency, Sword is pretty gas even when not hunting dragons. It is dex based though, and I have the dexterity of a 3-year-old. So I would be tempted if it wasn't for that. Ring of Light, same quality as Ghost Flame, deal magic damage while also causing frost buildup. What, Wally? I have like no dex on this character. I had to make so much int and faith for this build. Okay. I'll give the new spell a shot. I have. Oh, okay. We'll get rid of you and try these spectral rings out. Let's see what the cast time is like. Not ridiculous. It might actually work. My spirit volley or whatever we're calling it. I could actually just do this. Ancient Death Rancor has more wind up, I think. But this does cause frost buildup, so I assume they're going to turn the damage down to be awful in order to balance it out. So maybe that's going to be my issue with it. Dilk. Deek. Got Dilk, Wally? Let's see. Okay. It's not horrid. Alright, let's do a comparison with Death Rancor. Death Rancor does hit harder, but it's not such a crazy difference. But I'm assuming Rancor is going to home in a lot better on like moving targets. Ow. It's a multi-hit spell, so damage is going to be low anyway. Yeah. Oh, well, that part's nice. They can actually just run into the wall and kill themselves. Make it go high enough. Let's see if I jack the camera up as much as I can. Hey, it worked. Let's see. And why are you bonking me, Wally? Oh yeah, the Dilk thing. Okay. I've also heard a like literal Dilk story before. So I think when I first went into like Ember's chat with you guys and like the Dilk thing was being done, it made me think of it, but like it's one of those things where it's like, oh, new people. They probably don't they probably don't know what I'm referencing here if I say this. So I'll just shut up. But I forgot like where I heard it. I think it was on like one of like a YouTube show or something like that. And it was somebody telling a story about Dilk, which is in this case is going to be short for dick milk. It's not going to be what you think, but they like had a garden that was getting torn up by skunk. And they kept trying to do different things to make sure that the skunks wouldn't tear up their shit. And then they heard that pepper was a thing that like they hated. So they got like a bucket of pepper flakes and was spreading it all over their like gardens and stuff for like multiple hours. And they were doing this by hand without using gloves. Are you a person? You might be a person. Anywho, they were doing it for hours without gloves. And so like they were in the sun, the oils in their hand were mixing with the oils in the, like chili peppers. And then they had to, you know, take a whiz later. So they went to the bathroom, you know, held their dong, and the spice in their hands and the going to the bathroom kind of like intermingled. So they were like, ow, there is a burning. It is quite intense, quite painful. And they kind of like panicked and like, okay, what reduces the spiciness? What makes spice? What is going to make this pain go away? So they thought of like, okay, for all those hot wing enjoyers and stuff like that, they use milk to try and neutralize the heat of the pepper. So they go to their kitchen and pour a glass of milk and put their meat in the milk. And that was like the same time like their wife was coming home. So their wife came home just to see them with their junk buried in a glass of milk, trying to make the pain go away. Jesus. Yep. So whenever I hear dilk, I think of that. I think of the spicy dick milk. You know, I had a similar experience. How did you do this? Did you also have a garden? Okay. Okay, so we killed a tibia. We got a new spell. Is there anything else to this red area? Maybe if I go up here, there's like a jump. We can check that out. Oh, did I Scarlet Rot that dude? Oh yeah, I did. And I just left him to regenerate and be should be a hippo nearby. Oh, gotcha. The hippo? Oh, and then there's another freaking furnace golem over there. Gross. Okay, yeah. That's just too bad I'm not letting us out on fragments. Oh, okay, yeah. We need the frags. It was chili peppers because I used to love it when I was a kid, and on that day I was eating extra spicy ones and went to pee with washing my hands first. Oof. Remember screaming the pain and the humiliation. My urethra was never the same. Okay. Nothing up here except for that dude. here. Oh, there's loot behind that flower. Oh, and a potentate cookbook. Rancor pot. Okay, that makes sense. Like, I'm okay with this because the death blight sucks for PvE, but I'm kind of surprised none of the Rancor stuff does any death blight. Oh, it's one of those birds. They're kind of annoying, but he shouldn't be too bad. Wait. I could have just gone through there. Okay. The kid is standing bottomless under the faucet pouring water on the little guy. It just keeps burning. Yeah, that'd be... Especially depending how young you are, you have like no idea. It's like, what did I do? Is this permanent? Is this... PvP has a lot more exploits for using death blight. We don't need more. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was an issue for that. Okay, I really don't want these losers joining the fight. If I target that dude. So I might try and pick a couple off. Okay. Oh, that wasn't the what I wanted. I must have flipped. I need cast speed. Oh, you're killing all your little underlings too. I kind of want him to kill his underling, but he's not doing it. There we go. Wow, I don't want to fight this guy and not do any fucking damage. Death birds. Okay, we're just going to be mobile and fling rings. Wait, I gotta do this. There we go. More birds. Okay. I always hate death birds. Let's see. Last one was using the aim hacking bow from the DLC. Arrows building up death blight. Oh, there's a bow that tracks that hard. They're not great at balancing stuff. Parents didn't know what to do, so they called the nearest pharmacy, and the pharmacist was a close friend. She came, looked at the problem, and applied creams and stuff. Anyways, now I get the hiccups whenever I eat chili. Okay. At least you did get some help eventually. Ash of War, barrages, tracking errors. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So I need to flip you, you, and you. And let's see. Where is my seals? Here we go. And equip. Shield. So we can block and throw at the same time. Well, almost the same time. But I don't really want the other birds getting involved. Oh wait, is he gone? Was that nighttime? What? What do you mean? Well, I mean, thank you for that, but okay, I think I have to make it night first. Oh, you're behind on that. Okay, so pass time until nightfall. Where'd it go? Oh, now it just appears. He was hanging out before. There's that one. You know, redeem about oversharing personal stuff. I got rid of that one. Nobody was like using it. If I ever overshared, nobody called me on it. So. Oh my god, okay. Except me? Yeah. Fucking stop. I think I overshare too much. So far I haven't seen it. I think there is a difference between like oversharing in terms of like, oh man, I can't believe you shared that, versus like oversharing as in you have made me comfortable by saying too much. Because I don't think I've really had that from you or Wally. Or really anybody so far. But I'm also not the person who's going to be like, ew, you talked about your wiener, gross. I'm just going to be like, oh man, sorry for your dick, dude. Yes. Okay. these stupid birds. Okay. That's one more down.
Yeah, I want to ride you already.
That's good. That's right, buddy. Yeah, pretty much. The aiming on this thing sucks sometimes on horseback. I get it. You can fucking cause flame everywhere. This thing in Night Rain hurts. I don't like it in general because it is extremely jerky on your camera. If you're targeted on the head, the fact that its head like whips around so much is super disorienting for me. Yeah, I just stood there and took that. Okay. It's one of those bosses where it feels like they don't want me to use the camera or the lock on, but I have to in order to keep track of the damn thing. Specifically, if you don't have an incantation teammate. Yeah. All right. Maybe I'll bust out the anti-undead spell. I don't know if it even gets a bonus on this guy. I don't think it does. But we can give it a shot. Let's see. Oh. Also doesn't help that they surrounded this arena with these dumb birds. But they knew that was going to be annoying. That's just part of the design about it. Now, can I kill any of the birds around without him aggroing? Okay. There's gotta be more. Feel like I'm missing maybe two, if I'm not crazy. I think one's like right next to him, so that's a bad way to go. Oh, I forgot what I should have done. I should have got the magic resistance spell because I forgot the ghost flames are magic damage. Let's see. Okay. That's good. Yep, there is that one behind me I was worried about. And there's another. Stop that. I was hoping to catch him on the edge. What's with you? Okay. Okay. I hate that. There we go. Yay. Ghost Flame Call. What are you? GG's. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Thrust the armament to summon Ghost Flame. Follow up with normal attack. Set the ground ablaze with Ghost Flame or a strong attack to trigger a massive explosion. Usable on swords and spears. Is this basically the death poker stuff? It sounds like it. Normal attack, set the ground ablaze, or strong attack to trigger massive explosion. Yep, but worse. Yeah, okay. I figured there'd have to be like a trade-off to that, because imagine if like you could just put waterfowl dance as an example on anything with the same power, then you don't need the hand of melanoma at all. You can put it on one of the good katanas. Oh, hippo. Let's see. Hippo, hippo, hippo. Where is he? Then I think I dual wielded to take out the hippo before. I need to get a better weapon to like dual wield with the sword. Actually, let's do that. I was between using 2 swords on this, but now that I have like extra smithing stones and whatnot, maybe I should just do that. But this one ran out because like, oh yeah, we're kind of Ronnie's consort and everything. Okay, strength and armament. Health and steeple was the other one I was considering using. There we go. Then do this. Plus. I went the wrong direction. And this. There. Now we can dual wield these. Now we take out the hippo. All right. There we go. And that's where we started. I think the hippo was up. Actually, maybe he was up there, because that's the furnace golem. Okay, there he is. Yeah, considering how much damage I do to him versus me, this should be pretty easy. Do not all hippos do the porcupine thing? Okay. Hey, a fragment. All right, let's mark that down. Marker this. There. What time is it? Okay, it's a little bit close to supper time. All right, we got the furnace golem and a bit more to explore up here. Let's see. I need the right spells for that. But maybe I can just dance around a little bit just to check the loot.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
I do have potions, Ember. Let me take a drink here in a sec. I just want to make sure I'm safe. Or safe-ish. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck with this one. Yeah, I'll probably need it. I don't like the terrain already. But I think I'll save him for like after my food break. Because I don't know if he's going to take 5 minutes or like 15. Maybe I also got stuff down there to look at. We got turtles. There's not been a lot of loot behind waterfalls, which disappoints me. Cages. For people. Ah, and a cave. Which might be a good chance to like save progress at least. Lamenter's Jail. Okay, so it's filled with these guys again. Okay. All right. So I'll take my food break here. And then when I get back, we'll tackle the furnace golem and whatever this jail might be. There we go. But yay, we got a new area to explore finally. Been trying to get over here, but failing for a long time. I also got to go get this at some point. I don't know how. I believe this cave has the helm that lets you cosplay the Dark Lord from Lord of the Rings. Oh. Well, if that's the case, at least they have another good-looking helmet. There's so few. There's so little good-looking helmets in this game. Okay. So I'm going to throw up the BRB screen. I'm going to fuel up with some food, and I'll be right back. See you guys in about, I don't know, 10-15 minutes is fairly usual. I think it's usually 15 though. So I'll see you in a little bit. See you in a bit. Have a good eats. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
All right, well, Centaurs first, or not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaur's first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? Then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. No. Oh my god. Mojo can't be trusted with back. No. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay.
Where the... What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? Then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. No. Oh my god. Mojo can't be trusted with back. No. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay.
Where the... What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that.
I put it.
So... Oh my god! Mojo can't trust his back. No! Okay, and a certain can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Where the... What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know.
Oh, great.
Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that.
I put it.
So... Oh my god! Mojo can't trust his back. No! Okay, and a certain can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Where the... What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me, but I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panis.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know.
Oh, that's great.
Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? Then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo can't be trusted with back. No! Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me, but I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panis.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know.
Oh, that's great.
Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green Hole wants it. Do you see how Green Hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green Hole is needy.
Everything's overflowing over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo can't be trusted with back. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know.
Oh, man, break it.
Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. Okay. We are back and ready to go. Okay. Volume good. All right. I think that is mistake free. Welcome back. Thank you, Forrest. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So we have a big boy. Might have heard that crunch. Have a big furnace golem up top. And we have this down here to explore. I think I might go stock up. All right, I have to leave unless I beat the boss. Okay. Stock up on more expensive stuff. Just to deplete my rune cache on something usable. Let's see. Purchase. Let's go ahead and get the maximum of these. Boom. And what's the other ones I might actually use? Bleed or blood? Maybe we just go half and half. Do 50 some odd of each. There's the bleeding. There. And there's the frost. Okay. Now we're poor. Good. Let's go risk our money. I need my Helix spell for the Furnace Golem. And Snick said good luck with him, so I'm sure he's going to have a new maneuver or something that's going to be super annoying. Memorize spell. Get rid of you. and get shard spiral. There we go. I think I called it helix. Okay. So that's good. Now we can go deal with the furnace golem. Okay. Crazy how in the base game you go from like Erdtree avatars, the thick hip trees, to get your physic abilities, and then this one they're like, nah, a walking furnace, this one. Okay. All right, we got shard spiral. Now we need to go topple the big boy. Oh, I need a sword equipped in like my main hand, or I do already have one. Okay. So critical rating is same on both, so that doesn't matter. All right, so how is this going to be awful? Let's see. Wait a minute. Yep, armored feet. Huh. Gray bird ashes. Crazy how that gotta fight it like you're Kobe making a 3-pointer. Goddamn. How do melee only people do this? Do they just attack the armored leg for 3 hours? This doesn't have that kind of distance, does it? I don't know if that even did damage. That's the neat part. They don't. All right, go to the stake. So I wasn't joking about the 3-pointer, yeah. Giant fire pot. Lulling branch. I don't remember having this as a recipe, but okay. Hmm. I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? I'm gonna like see the solution or whatever. And then I'm going to be like, oh, this is dumb. Whoever thought this up is really fucking dumb. Yep, okay. Okay, that's... Okay. Oh, these guys. Blah. Hmm. I guess I'll make more. Gravestones to hide behind? Oh, okay, so this isn't going to be... like you throw a couple pots in. And he blows up because it's too hot. This is... a war of attrition. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Hmm. May had to exit combat to make more. Does it have to be the fire ones, or could it just be any pots? Has to be fire ones. Right. Okay. I'm probably not going to even like the crystal tier at the end of this, am I? It's going to be like when you drink your physique and you use a heavy attack, your next light attack does 5% more damage. Probably, who knows? Yeah, yeah. Actually, Tan, hello Tan. Ooh, our only natural 20 for today. Okay. Would you chill out? Loser. Alright. So... where is it? I know you have it. Here it is. Hello, hello, Cry. How are you doing?
Pretty good.
He's leaping. We did it. Okay. Maybe putting the pot on my head and stacking the charm made it a little better. Ooh, Cry's flexing. Strong boy. Actually, this character is not that strong. Enhances attacks of spirits in mixed physique. Ah. So probably won't like this one too much. But hey, we did it. Also, how you doing, Cry? It's good to see you. Fake it till you make it, baby. Let's see. Just lie about the swollenness. It's like, yeah, I'm super ripped. Just don't look at me. Okay. I don't know what's going to be in that dungeon. Fantastic. Everything is honestly awesome right now. Nice. Glad to hear it. And you did roll a 15, so that matches with your roll too. Okay. I was hoping up here would be like loot or something, but I guess it was just part of the mechanic for that furnace golem. Asterion, Anovi, you came back. You said you would. Dad? Well, Leon's not here. He's back on Thursday. We're taking 2 days to try and get some progress in this. But how are you doing? How's your day been? Yippee, yes. And the nipples will be out. Is Kennedy's all right? Busy? Yeah. Good busy or bad busy? Eating lunch. Okay. So work. Because it... wait. Inovi, it's like 5 p.m. where you are. Oh, she didn't have any. Kind of bad. Inovi's ideal man is a Ken doll. that you tear the head off of and put Leon's head on. Kind of bad? Okay, so it's like work busy, not having fun busy. It's okay, almost done doing with work. Let's... Good, I'm glad you're almost done at least. I wasn't sure if today would be like a day off for you. Because when you said like, oh, I won't be streaming tomorrow, I thought like, oh good, she's taking a day for herself. But nope. Wrong. Thank you for the nuzzle squid. Get cozy in there. Okay, so this is my exit route.
Good.
And thank you for the head pats too. Thank you, thank you. Let's go here first. You should ask before you eat. Common courtesy. I know it's 5 p.m., but I work out during my lunch. I usually eat my lunch around this time or at 8 p.m. So, let's see. So when do you eat before your workout? And is it just like breakfast? And what kind of like breakfast are you having? Yippee 80? Oh, okay. I was not on the right screen to see that. Let me fix things real quick. Yeah, there it is. Thank you for the 80 stream streak. Breakfast. Okay. What is a normal breakfast for you? Sometimes like a breakfast sandwich or a yogurt bowl. Okay. Do you have much like protein or anything before you go to the gym? Like, I don't know if you have like a protein shake or something like that, protein bars. Yogurt bowl is like 50G on its own. Okay, okay. I was gonna say you do need some before you work out if you want to like not build tons of muscle, but like healthily work out and make sure you have protein in your system to like rebuild the tearing of the muscles, the micro tears, not the like, oh my God, take me to the hospital kind of tears. Everything else is 30G. Okay. Just checking. I can't stand the sound. I need no salvation. Please stop, desist. Your wretched lamentation. Cool. Prattling pate lamentation. Yes. Okay, good. Because I think some people out there, not you necessarily, but I know like some people who work out don't want to get really big and they don't understand that it's kind of hard to do that. Think like, oh, I probably shouldn't have too much protein because the jacked people, you know, have so much protein. So I'm not going to have any. And then it just like leads to like muscle deterioration and it's not good. Try to start off my day with as much as I can in case I can't get a lot after work. Okay, that makes sense. My sister was like yesterday? Was like what yesterday? Okay, there has to be more here. Right, I can't check a map in this place. That is death. Both sides. Oh, she was saying that yesterday. Oh, okay, gotcha. Here we go. And I was like putting in so much work and effort into training and diet. I haven't seen much gains yet. What type of gains? I just opens the iron gate. Oh, okay. I was like, you don't know how hard it is to actually get bulky. It is. A lot of people think they're just going to accidentally work out a bunch and become like a power lifter or a Mr. Universe contestant or something like that. Okay. There we go. Oh, you do scream stuff. Okay. I want to be toned, but also be able to flex and muscles to be seen. Okay. So that's what you mean by gains. Let's see. Most importantly, I want that juicy dumpy. The posterior, aka the dumpy, is a tough one to see gains on because it is a big ass muscle to begin with. So since it's already kind of a big muscle in the body, it is kind of hard to get it to grow a bit. I know. Let's see. I know it's going to take over a year. Yeah. And what was it? I remember kind of like an anecdote And I don't know if you've ever seen like the original Predator movie. It is like older than 30 years or whatever. But it was one of those Schwarzenegger movies. And it also had tons of other like wrestlers and bodybuilders and stuff like that in there. And the anecdote was basically after filming all day, all those actors would be in the gym for like hours trying to out buff each other and be like the buffest person in the movie. So it takes a lot of work to build that kind of muscle that fast. And they were mostly focused on arms and chest. They weren't even trying for dumpies. Let's see. They stand no match against me. There you go. That's me, by the way. I hope your torso has a little bit more to it, because it looks like a cinnamon roll is going to keel over if the wind blows the wrong way. Yeah, you're baiting me into that, weren't you? B or B. Okay. Clarifying horn charm. Which one's this? Raises focus, resistance to sleep and madness. Okay. There's pot people down here. And I'm gonna kill them. I should mark that so I don't go down the same path. There we go. And pretty sure this is the door I came from. Back here. Then we have hole. And this doorway. Filled with these mopey shadows. A chilling perfume bottle. Attack, release perfume powder, producing an icy chill. From time to time, perfumers set out on journeys to pursue new aromatics and flower gardens. See, that's an enemy that tried to get a fat dumpy too, but did it wrong. Okay, dropped down a hole. Maybe I should mark it just in case. Should also change up my stuff here. And get the FP regen. Then what else? Sure, we'll try that. I'm dual wielding right now, so it should work. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. More Call of Tibia. That's okay. Mm-hmm. Go up here. Yeah, I thought so. At a certain point, you just kind of get conditioned to be like, oh, there's loot there. Oh, let me look around the corner real quick. Or, oh, there's... Okay, this is death if you fall. So that takes 2 good jumps. Or if you see that there's like a little corner here. Yeah. You just kind of wait for that stuff. Can't break that. Okay. I'm going to try making those jumps now without dying. There we go. All right, pots and bones. Here we go. Mountain of meat. Okay, got a cracked pot. Okay, we got the lower key. Okay. I think that's it. Can I even get back up? I was talking about nearing one of the pot elevators. No, I just remember the helmet part. Was like, it looked like, the Witch King of Angmor or whatever. Oh no, I remember. I meant it to mean as I remember it. Remember that armor I was talking about being... Oh, okay. Let's see. Well, I do have a lower area key now, so there should be a whole different spot to open up here in a sometime. Okay. Can't do that. That's really rude. Okay. There's that. There. Okay, I'm gonna check the other route then, if the key did this. Ah, okay. So I have been here before. So if I would have gone straight forward, I would have found this door locked and not been able to progress. Okay. Boss room. My thing not equipped? It's not. Lamenter. That was some BS. Stupid shadow clone shit. Okay. Take that. Ah, so close. Wait, what is this on me? Alright, fine if you want to be like that. Lamenter's mask. I don't want to look that ugly. Wait a minute. It was this cave or the one near the butcher's village. Think I mixed up which one. Oh, okay. All right. What is this mask? Stone mess twisted into an expression of rapturous grief. Used while disrobed to transform into a lamenter. Cannot be undone except by death. Using this mask while already transformed causes the head to swell in size. Let's see. GG. So if you didn't kill it for that boss, if you didn't kill it fast enough, you'd die instantly. Oh, I was gonna say that. Well, the shadow clone thing was like annoying, but it wasn't crazy. So I was wondering where the challenge was for that. And okay. Let's see. Also, thank you for the GG squid. Transformation tallies with the state of denizens of paradise, but the people of the tower denied and hid it from the world. In their foolishness, they viewed true bliss with deep fear. Okay, I don't know what that means for the story or world or whatever, but okay. So Lamenter's Jail explored. Furnace Golem dealt with. Deathbird and Tibia dealt with. Bail Time, maybe. It's dragon stuff though. Dragons are lame. All right. Or I mean, dragons are cool. It's just that their fights are lame in this game.
Warrior true. In a time that far becoming a
Okay. Nothing new. Okay, so let's see here. Bale will be a more interesting fight. Okay. So memorize spells. We want to prepare for dragon stuff. Which means lightning resistance. And where's my fire resistance? Here we go. I also think there's something you can do with Dragon Priestess only at night. Oh. Well, is this not night? It seems night-like. Oh, it's like morning. Night just ended or something. Actually, wait, it didn't move. I got nothing. Oh, you don't have the item? Oh, great. Yep, that's how questing goes in Elden Ring and Dark Souls and all that. Okay, so I need to get ready for dragon fights. Okay, I got the lightning fortification, got the fire protection. Get her other item then? Okay, so it's an either or. It's not just, oh, sucks to be you situation. You didn't go online and read how to do our quest. Sucks to be you, I guess. Oh, I'm never going to be on board with that. Yep, okay. So, spell-wise, I think we're good. Ashes of War. For the halberd, we should probably change that up. Yeah, Phantom Slash could be okay. Giant Hunt could also be good for stabbing the face specifically. Spear or Phantom Spear? Do I have Phantom Spear? I know I went on like a collection trip. What is Ive Spear though? Ice Spear. Oh, okay, okay. Do I have Ice Spear? I do have Ice Spear. The scaling is so fucking bad when you switch from magic to cold though. The frost buildup would be good though, because it does do the percentage health damage. Do I care? And if I am doing or keep it magic, yeah. I was going back and forth on that. Magic. And then what I could do is go to spell memorization and go to take this off because dragons don't sit still. Take my holy damage stuff off. And I could do... Oh, from Software Games. Hi. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Nunny. Elden Ring, Ash of Realms. I am no good god of this land. I only a maker of fading ash. Ash of Realms. Is that an actual thing? I haven't heard of that. What is it? It's Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree, Elden Ring. Or wait, it's not called Elden Ring. It's just called Night Rain, isn't it? Or is it called Elden Ring Night Rain? It's in development. Oh, okay. Well, I look forward to seeing a trailer. Okay. Elden Ring Night Rain full title. Okay, thank you, Snake. Let's see. Also, welcome in from Software Games. How are you today? Okay. All right, I was looking at sorcery attacks. I could put Dark Moon in the mix. The second Elden Ring is called Elden Ring Ash of Realms. Okay. So it's in a leak? It's a leak? Okay, gotcha. Well, I hope. I do remember seeing a thing like, I think it was like Miyazaki considered this like an almost perfect, like realization of the game he had in mind, but it's not quite there yet. So hopefully whatever the next thing is, because I know Night Rain's not going to be his like, yes, this is now perfect. But hopefully if doing another will be like the perfect one for him. Okay. Trying to see what she's looking at. She's looking at the tree. Night Rain, while fun, is a side project. Yeah. Like, it looks fun, and I do enjoy seeing some of the bosses that they've kind of come up together. or kind of come up with like specifically for that. But without it being, with it being a multiplayer game, I'm a little uncertain how much I'd actually play it. Okay, so I need to go to this route, I think. And I gotta equip my halberd and my shield for dragon hunting. There we go. I'm wondering how much Night Rain would have an impact on a sequel. Because I'm assuming they're like collecting some sort of multiplayer data from that and using it in some way. I could be wrong. And it, you know, because like you said, it is a side project. But it would be cool if they could actually take a look and be like, okay, a lot of people hate this boss because he hangs up in the air for too damn long. A lot of people love this boss because he's challenging and doesn't do some of the stuff this boss does. And that kind of thing. Maybe mechanics, yeah. Let's see. Did I screw up here? Yes, I have to go to my right, which is that way. Another good thing that might come of it is like weapon balancing. What, is this a collectible or is that just... No, that's just for looks. Okay. Because I would like to see... in whatever the next one is, like, I'll take katanas, for example. Like, I would like to see katanas to be more competitive instead of it being like, oh, if you want a good katana, here's the list of 3 of them. That I would really like to see, as if it's like more of a, oh man, it's really hard to choose. Baal, Terror Incarnate, I stand for ye. Right, okay. I cannot navigate for shit. Left. Up. I would also kind of like to see Arcane be paired with more stuff. Maybe it's just me. Instead of it just being like dexterity and strength. It'd be cool to see a... Wait, what's this back here? Is that what I came from? That is where I came from. I just meant better drop rates to fuck you 1% drop for this cool armor. Yeah, that would be nice too. Ooh, that'd be another thing. Just like make the armor more pleasing to look at. Because let's see. This looks like ass. This looks like ass. I know this one feels like it's a reference to Onion Knight, but Onion Knight looks way better than this one does. Radahn's armor, not bad. This one looks cool. The waffle texture, not the biggest fan of. Tree Sentinel armor is one of my favorite. This armor looks okay, and then you put on the like penis-shaped helmet, and I'm out. This one, not bad, but it's really hard to tell this one apart from like some of these in this area. Like, we really could do better on the armor. Okay. So I have to go through this. That's how we get the bale. I assume. Otherwise, why give me the fork in the road? Okay, that's probably advancing. There might be hidden stuff over here. We got bone boys. Okay, cookbook. Actually, what I'd probably really love most for the next one is making it a little harder to fuck up quest. Like, there's so little interaction with NPCs and story when you're playing for the first time. Oh, uh-oh, okay. Technically speaking, you can just rush to Bale now. Recommend killing these 2 dragons. Oh, okay. Yeah, it'd be. I think I would have anyway. Oh, they're fighting. Maybe I just let this play out until there's one. NPC quests not confusing. Yeah, because some of them are, especially on your first playthrough, if you don't have the help of like the internet, you're so cooked. Like Bach, for example, if you don't find the thing that lets you say you are beautiful, how do you know to do that? How do you figure that out? And it's in like a little house in the middle of a side zone that you may never go to. I had trouble with the elevator because I didn't know that the medallion was going to be behind Grail, the giant dragon that can't move, in a fort that was like way over leveled for me at the time. Like, how am I supposed to figure this stuff out? It's not clear. All right, one of them is half dead. That one. And the other one's taken some damage, but not a lot. I don't think they even noticed me yet. Might if he keeps going that way. Okay, we're good. When one is down, we'll take out the other. Also, I should switch my talismans up because we're not doing this. Grab you. The lightning's not too hard to dodge, but maybe use Alexander's Shard so my spear throws do more. amazing when they fight each other. That flame breath can't hit from that distance, but it feels like it definitely has for me. Okay, we're almost there. There we go. Oh, hello. Good thing I had that flame protection on. See, that didn't hit when it was dragon versus dragon, but it hits me. Oh, we're doing this. Okay, I can't do my Ash of War on the back of that. And my buffs were off. This dragon. Long enough. That's why I hate dragons. And we have to make that whole trek again. And they're both alive again, of course. Okay, got the fire resistance. Like this. Maybe I just go back here so I can't interrupt what they have going on. I would like to get in the mix and help the dragon that is obviously losing the fight, but I know from experience if you enter the fray with two NPCs fighting each other, they will both target you pretty much no matter what. Maybe switch to this since we're going to be running around so much. Oh, barely avoided death there. Here we go. The range on that sucks. Okay. Really? Let's see. Oh my god. This is why I hate dragons. Let's do this. Okay, he's doing the wide. Let's go far. Oh. There. Funny thing is, I think most of your buffs don't stack there. I don't know what the exceptions are because the game's not really clear about it. I know some buffs don't stack, but I can't remember which ones do and which ones don't.
A fellow Drake warrior, Egon. Piteous Egon, do you not remember? Conjure your past, how once you were, when fear was yet foreign to ye.
GG, thank you, Squid.
Drake warrior, dear friend, grant me this one wish. Take this finger, my finger, scale the jagged peak, face Bale the Dread, and when you do, summon me. Summon my soul. My limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear. But a Drake warrior I remain. And my soul yet lies on the mountain.
Egon's furled finger.
Proud Drake warrior, I beg of you, scale the... Summon me.
Body buff, flame protection. Try and protect me. Power buff, golden bow. Weapon buff, lightning blade. And other... your custom potion. Okay.
Proud to scale the jagged peak.
As an example, yeah,
Veil
that's...
the dread, and when you do, summon my soul.
Be great if there was like icons on the abilities to show that.
Proud Drake scale, summon me.
Okay. Okay, so I gotta check this area out. I'm assuming that's the way to go. There's the super jump. There are, it's just when you have multi-buff that you do the same thing, it gets confusing. Yeah. Plus I don't think it's ever been like mentioned. So I'm guessing body buff shows the body. This one, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to take from that. I don't know what other aura buffs look like. There's a similar thing in Pathfinder. What is it? It's status, item, and status, item, and something else. Is it circumstance? Yeah, it's CIS. So only one circumstance bonus applies, only one item bonus applies, only one status bonus applies. And because you can like shorten it to CIS, it's easier for me to remember. What would I do for this? A, B, aura, body, weapon, physique. A, B, W, P. That could work. Red Fulgur. Getting a lot of those. That's death, it looks like. Double check that there's no... The four nations above lived in harmony, but everything changed when the unique buff attacked. Yep. Let's see. Body, aura. Weapon, other. Yep. Yeah, I was surprised to see the physique enter the mix, or physic, whatever it's called. Enter the fray. Because I was like, oh, a potion that just buffs you? They don't typically just give you stuff like this. Usually there's a downside to it. Okay. So I need to mark this one. There we go. do us all a favor and skip the next dragon. Are you sure? I could give it a shot. He has a special name, though. Oh, he electrocutes you while you're in water. What a dick. Nice. If you do spam the spiral shard, actually, that's not a bad idea. I don't know if I have it equipped, though, right now. Okay. I could spam spectral lights, maybe. Then we'll do lightning protection, since that seems to be his whole shtick. Oh, that did good damage when it all hit his head. Oh, it's because of the frost, that's why. Let's go over here. Nothing hits. Oh, there's Ivy. What is that shit? Okay. Hello, Ivy. Hello, Ember. Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. How you guys doing? A middle dragon fight. Let's see. Hello, Dirty Sammy. Let's see. I guess I should do my sick hello, everybody, in case you don't know who I am. I am asteriongm. I am the guy at the bottom right with the horns. I'm a minotaur stuck in a labyrinth, but I found the Wi-Fi so I can stream for you. Hey, dude. Oh yeah, it's this motherfucker. Let's see. Ivy, you know the deal. If you need the raid and run, I am good with that. If you want to tell me how Omari went, I'm good for that too. Ah, okay. I skipped this dude and because I hated this fight. All dragons are bad fights. There's not one dragon in this game that's like a fun fight. They move around too much. They fill your screen with bullshit effects. The camera cannot concentrate on them. Monster Hunter does dragon fights better. We're doing this. I think we got another frost off. All right. Oh, that was a bad time to cast that. Yep. Damn it. I missed a whole bunch of chat there. What do we got? Let's see. Oh yeah, it's this motherfucker, Ivy dancing. Kevin, hello Kevin. Welcome in. Thank you for the Gansey. He fought Big Dragon, but why not love Big Dragon? I don't think anybody loves this dragon. Snake is like, yes, no. Skip this dude because I hated this fight. Omori went great. I was not expecting it to be so heavy though. Oh, okay, I'm not familiar with the game, so I didn't expect that. Ember's best friend Dragon Tootsies. Dragon was the worst for me. Bale, I promise, is fun. Okay. Emotional bulldozer of a game. They were an easy target. It's a really good game, but it's heavy. Got caught by ads. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Okay, that is perfectly fine. No, it doesn't help that you can only lock onto their heads. Yeah, you can lock onto the body as well, but don't help unless for spells. Yeah. So I think I'll go to the Grace site so I can equip better, like, fighting the dragon spells instead of just kind of doing with what's on hand. And I think I can prepare a little better too. Oh, also we have this. So that'll help. Memorize spell. So we want... I don't think he ever really hit me with fire. So maybe we just want to tank up our lightning resistance as much as we can. So body buff. I'm definitely taking you. Just not yet. Let's see. Then we want what other buff? Golden Vow probably. Because that's so simple and basic that it's you just can't not use it. Let's see. Then I want you to just do a big chunk of his starting health. Also, hello everybody. I know I already said that, but hope you enjoyed Ivy stream, and if same for the Raiders. If you need to go because it's like late for you, I'm fine with that. Also, almost missed the sub there. I kind of was in the middle of fighting for my life. But thank you so much for the resub. Sammy, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Wait, did I say that during ads? Wait, if Sammy bought a sub, he shouldn't have had ads. So, yeah. Get with fire by those dragons, you're in a bad spot, or you're in a bad spot. That is true. He only does it when he's like flying straight up and shooting at his feet. So if I stay mobile, it shouldn't be an issue. Okay, so we need Shard Spiral, 6 glorious months of majestic cheeks. The clapping will never end. thunderous applause for all. Okay. So, frost buildup, I think, did work fairly well. Could go with the glintstone ice crag. When in doubt, just spam comet. Which comet, though? Isn't there like 8 comets in this game? Or am I wrong on that? Like, there's Night Comet. There's Comet, which is probably the one you meant. Feel like these dragons would prefer to chill, sit at a table, drink some tea. Pinky's up to. Oh man, we have such a different vision of these dragons. I do think this did okay. Damn you, autocorrect. Doing an int build and Comer filing her. It does her filing your Comer. I agree. Okay, so take a chunk of its health with this, then just spam the other stuff, I think is the plan. Physique, what do we got with you? Negation, boost holy attacks, don't do that. Maybe... what should I do for the second ability here? Maybe just a bubble, just in case. I int my build all the time. That sounds dirty. I don't know if you meant it to be, but it does sound dirty. Okay, we don't need you because he's barely doing fire stuff. We need you. And I think we're good to go. Back to dragon slaying. Oh yeah, you guys missed. I got followed like 10 minutes ago by From Software. But I don't think it was real. So, I think it was just somebody who took the name From Software. Oh yeah. But they did say that there was a Elden Ring 2 leak, but I don't know if but I haven't checked on that, so I don't know if that could have just been shit posting. Hell yeah. No, it's real to me, damn it. Okay. I'm glad you believe. Yeah, their account profile says, not actually real troll account. Okay, cool. I was gonna check on it after because I didn't believe it, but I was just like, oh yeah, cool, hello. But I'm glad to see I was right. Okay. So now this motherfucker. Okay. So gold for... Actually, I probably activated this too soon. Okay. There's a big chunk of his health. Activate horse. Oh, you're doing that wing. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna get him out of the water. Wait a minute. Hold up. Okay. We're waiting minutes. We're holding up. God, their head moves so much. Ah, you bitch. The no aim for the head, but I like it. The number go up big if hit head. See, look at that. Number go up big. Now we bubble. Okay. Eat zucchini? What? What do you mean? No. Okay, camera. There we go. I'm gonna do my best Wally impression and attack those toes. Okay, we're not gonna get greedy. There we go. See, they're making animated Bloodborne movie and Jacksepticeye is helping them, so it should be good. Ooh, that'd be nice to see. I said this to other people and no one gets it. What is it from, Anofi? maybe I do know it and forgot about it. Good riddance. Yeah, that was not fun. But we did it. We killed what might be the most hated dragon I've ever seen of anybody in chat. Imagine fighting that guy with a shield only run. I would delete my channel. You're not girly pop, so I understand you're not getting it. Okay. But you're still not telling me what it is. Yeah. So I'm never going to get it if you don't tell me. Nah, most hated dragon is Seth from Dark Souls 1. The previous dragon. It's one of them 6-7 things. I'm sorry. I mean, it's okay. I'm just curious what it's from. I'm assuming it's like a... What the fuck? I'm assuming it's from like a TikTok or something. Oh, it's a song. Okay. I rarely listen to music anymore. I should be doing more of that. Dargan. Do I go that way or that way? Oh, we're doing this? Okay. Let me rest. Previous, he's a pervert dragon with all the clerics he captures. Oh, right. Okay. You said Seth and it made me forget that you met like Seek or whatever his name is. You back? Welcome back, Ivy. Hope you got some food. Seek? Something like that. Egon's cookbook number 2. I got food, good. Let's see. So, Dragon Communion Flesh. Record of crafting techniques left by a warrior who challenged the vile dragon Bale, only to be grievously injured and broken by fear. Which is the guy we've been listening go. I'm feed Kucha. Okay. We on a wing. FP'd. I mean, that sounds like a different issue other than food. You omitted the P'd, FP'd, Kacha. Is that right? I feel like I'm being hit with another reference that I don't understand. First Novi, now you. Speed. So okay, so you misspelled that 3 times? No. FP'd sounds funnier. Okay. Oh, like feed, like kind of like that. Is that? I think that's the closest I've gotten. Is feed. No more major enemies from here to Bale. Okay. Ancient Dragon, Smith and Stone. And Kachow, like the car movies. Yeah, my nephews liked that. I know the Kachow thing. But the P just looked like a typo through and through. I thought Ivy was having a stroke. Wow. Okay, this is an arena. So I guess this is where Bailu comes in. Good luck. That happens with White Waffen. Bale. Yes, Bale. Should I summon the guy or does that really matter? I don't know if it's like his quest fails if you don't summon him. Summon sign is in the area. Recommend sending him for once for his speech. Gotcha. So it's on the outside or it's on the inside? I think maybe that's it right there. Okay. So... Wait. He summon sign in the area recommended summoning him once. Inside the area shows up when Bale gets in. Okay. So... Vow... Lightning... Hi. Oh, I need to get over here. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. We're bullet helling. Damn, that was fast. Well, thank you. Oh, it's coming at me. Oh, okay. Okay, that's... Oh, that was a bite. Okay. That did it. Okay, I got confused with the messages. Also, hello, Mocho. How are you? Good to see you. Is in the area recommended summoning him once for the speech. Then you said don't need to summon him? Inside the area shows up when Bale gets in. Very good first try. Thank you. I don't see a summon sign anywhere out here. And I didn't see it in there either. On your left when you get in. Okay, that's better. Alright, what are we doing? Oh yeah, that's the bite. I already forgot about that. For some reason, I just thought it was phase 2 only. Okay, yeah, it sucks when I don't know where you're gonna face. Okay, that was like the whole arena. This is one of those how do you see bosses. Oh, I pressed a little too late. I keep forgetting about that. Okay. I can get really close, but yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot to interpret visually. Oh, we love dragons here. I need to find me someone who loves me as much as he hates Bale. That's good. Okay. So not as clean as the first run. Is it lightning or fire that he does? Because I'm seeing a lot of both. Both, yeah. It's really hard to figure out what I'm looking at when I'm looking at it. Okay. Okay, my rolls are all off, and that's happening. Okay, I'm just gonna die. This run is stupid. I don't like getting planted against the wall. Okay. This OST goes hard. Yeah, it's a good OST. Okay, I don't think I've seen that before. I cannot get the timing on that. I'm glad I'm not prone to a seizure. Holy hell. Okay. Thought he would charge me. Like that. All right. No, he has dragon heads on his back. Okay, I'll look for that next time. Okay. This time I will remember my buffs. forgetting about the aftershock on that. Yeah. Okay, this is going to be a headache. The irony is I think I could have taken him in the first run if I wasn't like in the back of my head panicking on like, where's the summon sign? Why isn't the summon working? I hit a wrong button. I wasted like 5 heals because I was trying to do something else. Not far enough. That was far enough. That's not what I wanted. God damn it. I keep hitting my heal key when I want to hit my freaking special key. Okay, let's take a deep breath. We'll go Dark Moon instead. Good. Thank you for the head pat, Squid. because the halberd is not exactly helping me hit much. So maybe if I do this instead. Too soon. Cannot get the timing on that. Eyes hurt just watching all these effects. Okay. Okay. Okay, getting a little bit better. With the sword anyway. Still the first run is way the best. Sucks when that happens. Alright. Is the shield even helping that much? Wait. There we go. Shield sucks against lightning, right? I mean, I don't remember. God, I hate looking at that. I might actually turn my brightness down for this. Okay, system. Advanced now. Okay, maybe do it for the TV, not for the game. Okay, that's a little dimmer. But yeah, that would be also a good time to check if that shield is bad against lightning. Okay, so where are you? It is the worst stat for it. This one's better, but not by much, so I don't really have a good lightning shield that I can use. The fingerprint would be the closest, and I don't have the strength for it. So yeah. Okay. didn't time that right. Damn. I had a decent start. What about the one you get from the lightning or from the Dragon Tree Knight? I have it. It is not upgraded at all, though. I don't know if that matters. It's got pretty high lightning resistance, and I do have the strength and stuff to wield it. Well, I mean, yeah, I thought it matters a bit, but like barely. Like it increases your guard, stat, whatever it's called. Guard boost? Yeah. Okay. Oh, we got that. That's a poise break. I was like, he can't do that from that far away. But he can. Dodge that. I should just let the guard take it. I keep forgetting he even has that move. Okay. didn't take the tears. God damn it. Okay, that was a little bit better, but I did screw it up at the end. All right. Let's see. Don't need you. Comet spam? Well, I need to get rid of the ice crag for sure, because the range is such a ass issue that the spells have. With this guy for sure, but others as well. So it might be Comet. Because when Bale and other dragons like bite you or claw you or whatever, and then they jump like a football field away, and so many spells just can't really reach them. Okay, we have the bare necessities. End of the day, damage is king. That is true. Okay, we're starting with this. I pressed it a little too late. I want to get out of this corner, please. Or you back up that way. Split second too late again. I can't even tell what's going on when I get boxed in the corner like that. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Let's see what 30% more health does. Wrong button. Expired. Okay, 30% more health doesn't make a difference. Even with the dimming, this is hard to look at. Okay. Also, I'm just playing shitty, so I'm not 100% blaming things on like the light show, but it doesn't feel good to look at. Okay. I didn't realize it was that bad. Yeah, it's a lot to like deal with. It's intense, but it's mostly the second phase transition. I can't concentrate when that's going on. It's like way too much. When he's doing the flying around and the fireballs are going on and lightning is just going on everywhere, I can't concentrate on what's happening. I had a similar issue with like Rykard, when it was like all the skulls following you around and the sky's just exploding. It was just very overstimulating. Let's see. That reached. And that sucks. I think those are like specifically there to keep you from drinking. Okay, blocking that doesn't help too much on the damage front. Oh my god, it's right in the camera. That's what I want, not what I wanted. I keep forgetting about the aftershock. Okay, this is hurting my eyes again, even though I turned the frickin' dimness down, or up. The brightness down, dimness up. Okay. What is with this door? Okay, we got the posture break. Okay. I think I just have to like walk. Nope, those hit me anyway. Damn. Okay. break before phase 2 as well. Yeah. Followed by absolute bullet hell. Okay. Need to run when bullet hell. Okay. That's the straight on one. Just let me stand up. Okay, never mind. Ugh. Let's see. I could go... Let's see. More likely to break enemy stances. And boost. Is there boost magic attacks? Yeah, boost magic attacks. Trying to hold back here because most of this you just need to learn. Yeah. Which I appreciate. I'm just feeling salty that the first one went so well, and then stancing on that is like 30 seconds. Yeah, I remember it being short. That's not what I wanted. Let's reset that. That's the rule of the boss fight. The first one's always easy. I know. I forgot what I had him down to at the first one, but I want to say it's like 10% or 15, somewhere in there. I just kind of wish I just kept just not giving a shit about the summon. And that's on me for giving a shit. 15 to 20, okay. Beer beat, okay. Let's see. Goddamn. Why not double hitting? That out already? God damn. Jumps around so much. Yeah. What a big old butt. Oh, it's that one. I didn't even press that. Oh my god, damn. Okay. I want to see if he's rot proof. That was like 5% health though. Item crafting. Rot pot. Let's do 8. I'm guessing he's sleep proof. That'd be really great for a second round. Okay. So I learned he can be rotted. If I'm going to do that, it seems safest to do it when he's in phase transition. Let's see. Mixed physique. Stamina recovery speed is going to be useful. Then maybe this. And item craft. Dragon communion flesh. This feels like a trap. It feels like it's going to get me killed. Then some of these. Let's see here. Large boost. Large boost. We are using this, we are using this, we are using this. Okay. Get some more rot pots. Then what? Okay. I can't grease this weapon. Throw at enemies, inflict damage is probably useless. Okay, we got these, which are useful. That was bad. a fucking break. Okay. Let's see. Getting to phase 2 a little bit more reliably, but maybe I should get regen in the mix just so I don't have to heal so much. Leslie heals. Way too soon. God, I messed that up so bad. Okay. I didn't expect it to do like 70% of my health either. That poise break came so fast though. Maybe it's from the offensive boost. That's not what I wanted. Of course, it just runs out. He's been ensuring I can't get the next strike every single time. I cannot process all this light show. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. This is as bad as Elden Beast. Item crafting. Okay. I need a break from the visual diarrhea. My gosh. My eyes hurt so goddamn much. Ugh. Okay. Maybe I should try it with the fire resistance instead of the lightning. I know he does both, but I don't know which one I actually get hit by more. Because visually, how do you tell anything? Let's see. Protect me. And let's get weird. Let's bring out Scarlet Aeonia. Just test random stuff out. I'm sure it's not going to work, but... See, it's gonna be like that. So it takes 2 of those to rot him, and I think like 2 rot pots as well. Man, they really don't want the boss spells to be any good, do they? Memorize. All right. Do. Don't need to do that. Hit. It's out again. can't even, I don't even know what's happening when he does that. It's just all bright light. Okay. Although I'm sure you guys are tired of hearing that. Let's see. Figure out what's going on. That started off super good, but if the camera loses lock on him when he does that, I don't know what to do next. Okay. This isn't helping. He does too much damage. Let's see. I think I took less damage and I did the lightning buff, not the fire buff. Golden lightning. Okay. This flame. I was locked into animation on that. Okay, yeah, I don't think he's ever comboed those. He's bashing a lot more this time. How do you dodge this? We're already there. Suck. Okay. 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 Hi, Siren. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing okay, Arcane. I'm just kind of struggling with this boss. Oh, and ad break is starting soon. Okay, hopefully I can get this out before. Just struggling with this boss. I like had him down to like 15% in the first run and got him down to like 5% on a later run. But I'm having trouble with all the lighting effects. It feels like flashlight is being shined in my face for a lot of his attacks. So struggling with that, but otherwise okay. How are you doing tonight? Veil is always difficult. It was such a clean first run though, but I was like half panicking because somebody said like, oh, there's a summon. And I was like, oh crap, I don't know where he is, and I never summoned him. So now I kind of wish I just finished him the first time and didn't worry about it. Doing all right? Good. Oh, that was way too soon. Yeah, see, this stuff I can't visually handle. Morning. Hello, X. How you doing? Although you might be caught in ads. So maybe I should wait on that. Okay. Okay, feeling brain dead? I bet. And I guess I don't have to worry about you being caught up in ads. How do you dodge this? It's so... Looks like it's not going to hit you, and then it just hits you anyway. Once again. Okay. Okay. Okay, that way gets me roasted too. Okay. Did anybody add? What do you mean? Anybody roll higher than 13? Yes. We did have a 20 earlier. I think it was Tom. How are we supposed to dodge that? And of course that happens. That's not working. I'm trying to heal. F off for 2 seconds. Yeah, this one, I don't know what to do. It's just lights. It's so many lights. Okay. This isn't helping. Let's see it. Magma. defeating an enemy. That's not going to help. Great shield. Just go high HP, maybe? Okay. Physic tier, I have switched it around a few times. It's difficult to take very much, or it's difficult to take advantage of it because a lot of the buffs last maybe 30, 40 seconds. Some of the better ones last like 15. So the fact that he like attacks in your face a couple times, then will like jump back like a quarter of the arena, then he'll spend several seconds flying above you while the fire rains down from above. It takes away so many buffs, so it's rough to do that without being able to like have time to like reapply them too. Let's see. Item craft. Need more of these. And I also have like a key item almost for this. Bestowed upon that, consumed to increase all forms of damage negation, including physical. Also increases damage negation while guarding. That's an additional effect. Each night, priestess offers her own sleep to her lord. Number held 1, FP cost 2. I could try it. It was like given to me for this. I don't know if there's only one in the game though. And Sneck is gone. Yeah, it's not that long. Hello, Anobi. How are you? Hi, how you doing? Good to see you. Are you done with work? Mr. Assyrian Hood? Good. Oh, okay. Yes, okay. How do you do anything about this? Does the dog bite? Depends on the dog. Can I pet him? This one? No. This is not a petting dog. I had a misinput there. Next dog, maybe. Yeah, okay. That was my bad. Let's see. Yeesh, wow, 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 wow. I am dead. Okay. Hit this up. Hit this up. The dog ate you? Yeah, he's been good about doing that. Doing this. I've nearly gotten in like twice now. So I'm hoping to get like a good run here. Okay. Got the stance break. Just get one. All right, forgot about that. Use this part opportunity to heal. This one I can't. I don't know what to do here. Let's see, yeah. Well, that's out. Okay. Did I? No. Oh, he died. I think he died. Yes, I think we did it. I think we did it. I think we did it. Wait. God damn it. Oh, he was dead. Like 3 seconds away. Oh, damn. I just needed to live a little longer. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Item crafting. Also, hello, expert. You came at a great time. Then... where's the other stuff? Thought I could catch you pretty much kicking his butt. Gotta go. Okay. Check you later. Ah, that's so disheartening. Bye bye. I hope you have a great night. I hope you do too. Let's see. Where's that one thing? There it is. Okay. I want to see how much of a difference it makes. Probably not much, but... inventory. That was a great start already. Yeah. So glad I used that. Will the lady give me another one? Is that how this works? Let's find out.
Warrior.
Ask about Egon. Okay.
Named the Broke Drake Warrior, driven by bottomless hunger and fiery ambition. Precisely what the Dragon Lord envisaged for men who partake in the Dragon Communion. The mad hunger and fierceness of spirit that only flows from those young and short of sight. He rather reminds me of Bale. In fact, such thoughts are unfathomable to ones as old as we.
Okay.
Very well. If you hunger and seek to slay, then I shall grant you in the name of mine.
Oh, is it? So it is something you can, like, get every single time. I wonder how it works. It'd be great if the game told me how it works. Yeah. I meant, like, actually, like percentages instead of vague. Very good. The protection you get from this item is most very good. think I might change the physique up. Restore HP, boost max HP, steadily restores, restores stam recovery, dex, intelligence, all this stuff. Boost poise. Temporarily reduces equip load. Enhances attacks of spirits. Restore HP when near death. Converts damage received into HP. I think this is best against like dot effects or something like that. Eliminates FP consumption for a short time. I think that one's like a 15-second. Same with this one. They just don't last very long. So we'll do these two. And okay. Both of those hit. Guys? Guys? Okay. No. Stop being so damn aggressive, dude. Oh, he's doing it again? this one. Okay. Okay. Oddly, I'm okay with that because he was acting super weird there, and I don't know if I wanted to win that way. That was something. That was something. Okay, memorize. All right, let's. Not you, Flask. Actually, let's do the one thing. Okay. Okay. Alright, the game is doing that thing where you have like a good run and then the boss overreacts. Not this one. Well, we're here. We got the dot in. I don't know how to take that. backing me into a wall. Oh, I can't survive this. Let's see. What is... Would a different spell do better? I'm not sure if Comet is the right call. Wonder how this would do. It does have a fairly quick cast time. Let me just see how it tracks. This run we're gonna die. Heads up. I just want to see the tracking on this. Okay, so some of those hit him. It doesn't hit as hard as Comet does. I didn't think it would, but that was a little less than I thought it would be. Okay. I feel like Spiral Shard's a bad call too, because he moves around so damn much. Why are dragons like the fastest enemies in this game? Level up. Spell. I don't think this is helping much. Maybe just eke out some extra spell damage with this. Oh, it was the wrong one. Okay, I thought he was doing the knifey one. shitty. Do that. I dodged way too soon. I always hate dragons. Okay. Yeah, fantastic. Well, I don't think this is the run. Can't even get both hands on this. That's some shit. Oh, wrong button. how do you... I need to figure that thing out. It causes way too much damage, and it puts him out of reach and jerks my camera around. Okay, what is it? 1050? Shit. Okay. Straight up. I absolutely hate that one. Crafting. We'll do one more. Okay. Perfume bottles. Can't do those anymore. This one. And it didn't go off. Great. There we go. Okay. Horrible timing for that. Okay. Oh, not this shit. I can't see what's going on. All right, that was the last one. I don't know if I need more fragments or not for this. I have had one that was successful, but that doesn't count thanks to the timer. That's unfortunate. We'll try this again tomorrow, but I don't know if it's going to be the first thing I do or if it's going to be exploring other stuff and then coming back to this later, because this type of boss is my kryptonite. Having my camera yanked around all over the place, having lighting effects flood the screen so much my eyes hurt and I can't see what's going on is kind of my trigger point. So great stream. Thank you, Squid. Thank you. Let's see. So I got to struggle against this guy again tomorrow. Hopefully it's not too hard to watch. But we'll see. Okay. But I do want to thank you From Software for the follow, Ivy for the raid, Sammy for the 6-month resub. That's crazy. And everybody else for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate you for doing that. Especially since I know watching me struggle against this is probably not too awfully fun. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Anybody lurking? Let's see. You have a Discord. If you want to hop in, that's where I'll do announcements. And sometimes even ask people to vote for which game I should do next. So there is that. And then also going to pick a raid here in a second. So there is that. And yeah, other than that, I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hope you take care of yourselves. Bye, 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 bye. Mm-hmm.